Ah! 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 Yeah, take that. And that. And that. Whew. Holy moly. Whew. Sorry about being a little late there, folks. Yeah, no, you would never believe what just happened. There was a swarm of evil pirates that were like blocking my computer. So I don't know if what you guys heard, but I had to give them the quick 1-2, and it's okay. We took care of them. Sammy, congratulations on first. Both North Pole and CSLR. Congratulations on second. Did you win though? I mean, I'm here. I'm alive. So I think so. I think we won. Howdy, Yuri. How you doing? I didn't change any of the stream information whatsoever. Today is the day that we are refactoring the captains. I think that's the play. Teacher Eduardo, how you doing? No, he has just begged them to let him use his computer for the stream. No. Did you not hear all the punching sounds? And I was definitely not punching my hand, and now my hand is sore. Definitely wasn't punching my hand at all. You didn't hear it. You didn't hear like none of that. So I was just good to know. Good to know. Okay. Well, anyways, I was making punching sounds. I mean, I was punching the pirates, and I was just punching them so hard that they reverberated, and all that. Yep. There we go. You're doing something. There, hand is sore. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Time to punch the pirate then. Well, I already punched them. They're all taken care of. All right, let's see here. Turn that on. We need music because whoever decided to start the stream late, oh my lord. They didn't turn on music. They didn't get the music ready. They didn't get anything ready. Holy moly, slacking. Absolutely slacking. And then I also forgot my water. Oh my god.
There's more to love with YouTube.
There we go. Skip that. Oh, I can't skip the ad, but now I can. There we go. All right. What are we doing today? Today we are doing the captain rework. I need to change this to captain rework. Yeah. There we go. Captain rework. Okay. They have money. I have to get it back. Wait, what? I need to punch them too. I don't think the pirates have any money. They're all gone now. They poofed into dust. Cringe. Are you looking in the mirror again, North Pole? It's okay. You know, everyone thinks that their younger self is a little cringe. And so you being a youngster and all, it makes sense. I understand. Hey, don't insult North like that. I'm not insulting. It's just a fact of life. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing, Anonymo? Is this the Jiggle Jam? No, H-Ives. Wait, H-Ives, is my... Because I had to start it randomly, or like really quick. Does my stream on YouTube say Jiggle Jam? No, it doesn't. Click your game. It says Godot Game Dev. Click your game. Yeah, there's no Jiggle Jam going on. Shut it and work. Yes, ma'am. All right, so what are we doing today? Today we are redoing the way our captains are working. So this is gonna cause a lot of different problems. If I could post a GIF in chat, I have the exact GIF I would send right now. Send it in Discord. Boom. Wait, that's not the button. Oh, I need water too. We'll do that in an hour. Busy planning a party. You're planning a party, H-Ives. How exciting. Okay, so this is the issues that we're gonna come across. step one, we got this beautiful thing. And this is where it's going to say in beautiful big letters, it's going to be like Captain something. What up, gamer? Something like that. And then this is going to be a whole other tech tree. I'm thinking making this like an actual tech tree. I don't know yet. We'll kind of we'll see. This one's the islands though, for sure, because that makes sense. Discoveries, islands, adds up. The second part we have to rework is the crew manager. So as we see, there's a section for captains, but the way we're approaching this now is you are the captain. That's right, you. I'm talking to you directly. You are the captain. And so, you obviously, there's no selection of captains. You can't change who you are. I mean, you can change who you are, but you can't change the essence of you. Me? Yes, you. So, we need to keep that into account. And then also, we have to change this whole thing because, again, you can't change the captain. There's no filters for it or anything like that. This is going to overscope and underscope what we're working on, both at the same time. I think overall it's going to be a scope retract. So it's not going to scope. We're not going to be scoping overscoping here, I think, because this stops us from having to create a whole bunch of captains. Good on the 3D art side, or not actually. Wait. Yeah, no, this might be better. It might be about the same work. Don't you always overscope though? No. I just come up with, I don't, see that's the thing. I don't tend to overscope. I just tend to think of really big ideas and then I ease you guys into these big ideas. So I give you just a little bit first of the idea, and then just when you guys are like, oh wow, that's pretty good. Wow, Covino, you're so smart. Then all of a sudden I hit you with, oh yeah, and this is going in there. And then I lay it on you, and then you're like, oh my lord, overscope. And then I'm like, nah, this was the plan all along. If you follow the breadcrumb trails, it all follows. This is a rework though. This is a complete rework. I did not plan this until later. And so this is getting into overscope territory. Not overscope territory, necessity territory. Because we're reworking. So this isn't even a scope. This is just rework the scope. Yeah. We were looking through a kaleidoscope. Now we're looking through a telescope. Yeah. All right, so I guess the first way we're going to have to approach this is delete everything to do with the captains. Overscoptopia. Sounds like a disease. Might need to go to the doctor. I have overscoptopia. I have overscoptinitis. All right. So to do this, oh yeah, and then I did a settings panel. Jesus Christ, Covino. Whoa, that's not my name. I am not Jesus, but I'm happy that you think that. I wouldn't put myself in those shoes. How do you pronounce that? Overscoptopia. 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 Overscopetopia. Overscopetopia. Well, how is it meant to be pronounced? All right, let's see here. So now we can do complicated words. Tell me about it. All right, let's delete the captain stuff. Yeah, let's delete that, and then we can grow the crew, so then it's the whole thing now. Yeah, let's do that. That's the first one. So today is gonna be a day where we break a lot of things. A lot of days. Still easier than my name to pronounce. CSLR doesn't game. Can you pronounce utopia for me? Utopia. Utopia. Rising tide. Half. Fix. Utopia. Does the word exist? Yeah, utopia. A utopia is like a magical place. It's a place where everything happens. How do you say it right, but not overscopetopia? Overscopetopia. Ah, I get what you were saying. I think it's because you need a dash. I think you need to say overscopetopia. I don't know, okay? English is a hard language, if you didn't know. English is my first language. Yep. Covino is the king of overscopetopia. Utopia? Overscopetopia. Oh, I think overscopia makes more sense than overscopetopia. Because it's the P and the T that messes me up. No, I made this up, and Covino is the source of all overscope. I'm not the source of overscope. I don't overscope, folks. I tend not to overscope. I tend to rework, because, you know, that's the process of making things better. Just stop making sounds with your mouth and start typing code with your fingers, little bro. Who you calling little bro, ironic? I am a professional game developer here, okay? Professional. And we are taking something that was inspired by words that you said, and we are implementing that into this game. We need to do this. Okay, step 1. Where are you? Close you. Close you. Okay. Open you up. Okay. That's the stats V-box. Captain, crew, manager. Okay. Okay. So this whole captain panel, deleted. Boom. Goodbye. Next. We don't really need a V-box here. No, because Topia is a literal affix. Oh, is it? That I did not know. Embrace the little bro mentality. Wait, what? Wait, I wanted to do focus on work. Oh. Focus on work is going on right now. We've already made so much progress. I need to change this V-box. Stop calling it Topia. Utopia. Dystopia. Well, what is it called then? If not Topia. Okay. Problem. Layout. Transform. We need to bring the Y down. Oh, I can't. Bigger problem. Maybe I just shove it back in the V-box. And then we just extend the V-box. We take this and we extendo patronum. And then margin. Take the bottom margin and just raise it up. Fixed. Save. Now we got to go everywhere that says captain. All of this needs to get deleted. So let's go captain's container. Delete. Crew, blah, blah, blah. Captain. Delete. Clear grid. Delete. Rough Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Delete. And then I think that's it. On crew. 10, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it looks good. Sweet. Covino, Lydia. What's up? Set. Boom. Delete. Save. Boom. Delete. Save. Boom. Delete. Delete. Save. Beautiful. Oh, God. Okay, Lydia. Don't come barging in here with that emote combo. Holy moly. Freaky. Freaky. That looks good. Yes. Now we got to go into our battle scene. 2D view. And we got to get rid of this guy. So let's close you. Oh, wait, no. Open you. And we want to go to close the debug. Crew editor. Now let's go to landing party first, because that's what we're looking at here. Captain's texture rect. Delete. Boom. Yep. Yep. You need to sharpen your semantics. What do you mean by that? Sharpen my semantics. How does one sharpen their semantics? Doing enemy designs, you are the perfect stream to co-work with. Love your vibe to code next to. I appreciate that, Lydia. I don't know why enemy designs comes to mind first, but hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Let's see. And then start, boom, reading, learning language. Oh. Pfft. My semantics are great, okay? They're great. Not my strong suit. They're my strong suit. That's for sure. Active captain. Okay, so now we can open the crew editor. Oh boy. And we are going to delete this plus the V separator. Boom. There it is. Pronounce Topia again. Topia. 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 Tapioca. Captain. And delete. Boom. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And what we could do here now that there's extra space is we could have the filter buttons and we could take it one step further and put a search bar. Boom. Not yet, though. We gotta keep deleting the captain things. All right, that's good. Crew. Okay. Now go in here, and we have to find anything that says captain. And delete it. On captain button pressed, delete. Captain for captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Get deleted. Captain. Boom. Delete. Pirates really love sword fighting, but my favorite thing from pirates is when they dock and all the seamen come out. Okay, Sammy, let's calm it down. Calm it down. Drink some water. That ain't one of the... This is not one of those streams. This is a game dev stream where we do hardcore game development. Hardcore game development. I'm just talking about pirates. Game dev. Game dev. Not one of those streams. In the last 22 minutes, I haven't seen you write a single line of code. CSLR, you've seen me delete lines of code, because that's what we're doing. We are currently preparing to write many lines of code. So many lines of code that, like, people are going to be like, whoa, that's a lot of lines of code. That's a lot. Exactly. 20 minutes. Yeah, it's been 20 minutes. of just deleting captains. Deleting captains. Because we need to prepare to rework the captains. And so to do that, we need to delete this. If captain's null, so we can just delete this whole thing. Yep. Should I create enemies or just spawn things on death? Or is that too unfair in a shoot 'em up? In a shoot 'em up, I would have spawners actually. I thought only 3 minutes passed. Hey, time flies when you're having fun. What can I say? What can I say? I didn't realize it was 20 minutes either, to be honest. That said something. But yeah, in a shoot 'em up, I'd probably have like some kind of spawner. That's what I would think. And then the spawner occurs after either a set period of time or after a set period of kills have been done. That's probably what I would do. I would think. Crew button pressed. Crew editor. Test, return. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. I think so. Yeah. So then, now that all of the captain stuff is dead. Yep, it's all gone. It's all dust in the wind. Save. The game should just work without any captains. I have a wave system. I could create a spawner enemy if I wanted to. I just don't know if it would be unfair, like spawning 15 enemies while on screen. Itch is down. Did not know that. That's weird. I've been seeing that quite a bit recently. Like in this past year, itch has been down at least 4 separate times, I want to say. 4? Which is kind of odd. All right, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Ooh. It done did break. Interesting. Huh. Why did that break it? Because it skips the first 2. That's why. Okay. Let's do GitHub. And we're going to say deleted captain's UIs. Boom. One of those times was because Funko used a weird AI copyright tool that mass reported and shut the website down. I do remember that. And then another time, I believe it was hacked. I believe so, unless that was the Funko thing and people just assumed it was hacked. It's struggling, but it's reachable. Okay. Let's see. So now we do margin, blah, 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 balloons. Okay. We're going to have to rework how... This would be a good opportunity, actually, to also fix the game crashes when starting a battle with less 0 or like less than 5 active crew. That would be good. Yeah, game crashes, start battles. So it's these two that are basically the same. Nothing on their Blue Sky or XO. Let's see. See, that's why I would venture to say it's probably because whoever does their social media is off today. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's why I feel like taking like a Saturday, Sunday off, I don't think it's conducive to good work. I don't think so. Because then like times like this appear and it's like, all right, well, you do need to do things. I'm pretty sure their CEO does their social media. I would doubt that heavily. heavily doubt that. The reason I would doubt that is because the work you need to do as a CEO is absurd. And I don't think you could spend the time to try to figure out social media. My guess is that they would hire like some 20 to 30-year-old social media manager, somewhere around there. That's usually what most companies do, at least. Usually. They have a social media manager. But then again, I don't know the inner workings of Itch, so I couldn't tell you. I'm just purely speculating. Also, we've heard it first here, folks. Covino doesn't believe in taking weekends. This isn't a new thing, CSLR. This is not a new thing at all. Have you not been here the entire year? Almost an entire year. I have not taken a single day off. What do you mean? Don't take Saturdays off? I don't think so. I don't think taking Saturdays off is useful. Because at least for me, this is what I've found. No, I haven't been here for the last year. Oh, okay. Welcome in. First time chat. What I found is anytime I take a day off, or like even like start pulling back, it kind of messes up my flow. I will never work more than 5 days a week unless really necessary. I think it's always necessary. If you want, like as a company, if you want to get ahead of the curve and you want to compete in business. Any time for my hobbies, that's fair. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't think it's for everyone. It's a completely different lifestyle. Me personally, it comes down to, okay, what are the other game dev studios doing? Most, I would probably say, are taking Saturday, Sunday off. So what's the most obvious way to get ahead of them? Don't take Saturday and Sunday off. Boom. And because that gives us what, like 56 days in a year or something like that, on top of what everyone else does. It's crazy. But I'm never getting a job in game dev. Yeah. To what end? To no end. No end. It never ends, ironic. It's just it's all about the journey. All about the journey. Set landing party. Multiplayer manager, active crew is empty. Landing party slots. Okay. So this set landing party. No, before we do the set landing party, we need to do the set on crew selector button pressed. Here it is. If crew button dot crew resource not in active crew, and then we check to make sure that the active crew size is less than 5. I guess less than or equal to 5. Then we add the button resource to our active crew. Oh, we don't want, no, we just want less than 5. Yeah. And then crew erase it from our crew, add it there, reparent it into an empty slot. So the empty slot is where we're gonna have to rework. So for index in hbox.size index greater than or equal to 2. So empty editor slot. Now in our editor, crew editor, active, we don't want to skip 2 now because that used to be the captain. So instead, we can just do this. Boom. And that should fix it. Let's try it out. Never get a job in game dev. Neither will I, probably. Hey, never say never. Never say never. cheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crew. I also have to move this up because right now it's at the bottom, but that's not right now. There we go. Ooh. Texture value type of compressed texture 2D on base type of object button. So what's going on here? For index, in landing party slots dot size. Okay. So now we have to look at the landing party. This is the part that gets really messed up. It's pretty difficult to make it worthwhile, TBH. To make game dev worthwhile? Or... yeah. It's understandable. I guess what would make it worthwhile for you? Crew. No, we want landing party. That's the wrong thing, that's why. Landing party. All but the top. Okay. Okay, so if index is, what is this? 6. If index is less than 6, then we set it. But like we have here in the to-do, we need to make it so you can jump in. I don't really understand what you're doing, actually. Oh, I can explain it better. So what we're trying to do right now is we just remove the captain from everything. And we need to make it so we can just add the crew to the game. Or like to the battle. And so what's going to happen here is we go ahead, we buy 5 crew members, and now we have the 5 slots, so no more captain. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what should happen here, which it doesn't, is we want to show in our landing party, that is this thing here, we're trying to fill these empty boxes with crew members, with our active crew members. The other thing we're trying to do at the same time is make it so you don't have to fill out each one of these boxes. So you could, in theory, start a battle with only 1 crew member. So you only fill out 1 box and then the rest are blank. And then you could start battle. That's what we want to do. We want to give that ability to do that. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing right now. Because what we're going to eventually get to, the reason for this, is because eventually we're going to make it so the captain, which is going to be you, are always on the board no matter what. No matter what. You are part of you are there. So yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. And then what we want to do is in the landing party, go through there. Let's go back to the script. Interesting. Indubitably. User interface. Okay. Yo, what up, Bruce? So if the active crew is empty, then we just return. Landing party HBox, get children. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. doing pretty good. Feeling much better. Sore throat's starting to go away. It is starting to go away, which is good. Now it's like only half my throat is in pain and not the other half as much. So we're getting there. I think a couple more days and it's completely back to normal. I think so. But the weird part though is I'm still unable to eat as much as I usually do. It's very strange. Like my appetite has got cut directly in half. And so I wonder, maybe it's because of the lack of working out and how I've just been degrading recently. So I think I'm gonna hit the gym again. We're gonna be lifting weights before stream 3 times a week. I told you, restore the redeems. No. Not the redeems aren't the answer there. Unfortunately, Aaron. They just get abused way too much, and then it takes away from the stream itself and takes away from the work that we're doing. And something I kind of realized was like, I'm serious about building Freedom Forge Studios, and if I'm just constantly messing around, working out, and not getting progress done, like, what does that say about us as a company? It says that we're not serious, you know? And so I wanna lock in a little bit more. Schedule more free time for working out specifically. And yeah, that's the idea. All right. Multiplayer manager, active crew, index -1 is equal to null. And then we set the texture. Huh. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Like clamp the size of the active crew to be 5, and then we just loop through the active crew and then loop through the landing party slots and fill those up with whatever crew we have, instead of doing it the opposite way of looping through the slots and adding a crew to each slot. I think that could be something. Demo, how you doing? Welcome in. For index and landing party dot slots, landing party slots dot size. If index is less than 6, active crew index -1 is equal to null. Index -1. So what was causing the error here? It wasn't able to set the texture? I think it was hitting the button. Maybe that's what was going on. Is it 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe. Let's try that out. Bow, bow, bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Model and base type of nil. Watch this amazing game get to 30k wishlist in no time. Exactly, Brainoid. We're shooting for 30k wishlists. being the greatest clicker game ever, it's inevitable. It's inevitable. Get to a minimum of 30K. We're gonna get some reach outs from publishers. We're probably gonna turn most of them, if not all of them, down. But we'll still keep an open mind, but probably turn them all down. And then yeah. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Model.mesh. Description.model. And then we learn from that release. And we release on... Then we can get back into our party game. And see how that... take the things that we've learned from releasing this game, apply them to that, and go from there. Health equals description starting. So why doesn't invalid access to property key model on a base type of object nil? Does crew member not have a model anymore? Is that what's going on? That doesn't make sense. We can delete this one. Crew member. No, it has a model. You haven't finished this one, Captain. Well, obviously, yeah. No, I'm saying after this one. After this one. For sure. Because it's not like we're not going to finish this game. That's just not the kind of game dev we are. All it's to do is name it Shipwrecked Island. No. No, we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go hard on the marketing on this game. Just to see what kind of, like, endpoints we end up hitting. And do it from a full analytical style of doing it. Since you're refactoring the pirates, can you walk me through how you use the resource? Sure, I'm not quite refactoring the pirates. But how we use the resource is kind of... I mean, it's relatively simple. So, step one, a resource is a data container. It stores the things that we use for our pirate. I'm gonna delete this. So we have a type as an enum, and we have a combat type, which is also an enum. These are things that we're just gonna select on for each resource. With resources, you want to export all your variables. So we export our ID, which is the type. Is it a scallywag, buccaneer, sharpshooter, corsair, quartermaster, yada yada. Navigator, which I should probably add. Navigator. Then we have a combat type, which is the other, or sorry, the model. That's just an array mesh. We're probably gonna have to rework that. Not yet though. Combat type, that's just, are they melee or ranged? Are their level, just an integer. Then we have their starting attack range, which I probably should name this as starting attack range. Then we have their health, their damage, their attack speed, their rage, the rage increment amount, and then their starting position, which we don't really use. So this is also going to get deleted. They don't know me, son. And then the level up increment. Then we also have just an icon for them. And we threw in a function, because this is something that all of the pirates are going to do, which is a level up. This basically just increases the level and then multiplies their starting health, damage, and attack speed by their level up increment. Simple as that. And then what we do is we just create a new resource. So we would click into our folder, we do create new, and then resource. We grab that crew member resource here, and we would hit create. And then this is where it gives us a blank copy in the inspector of what we want to do. We're going to cancel that though. So with this blank copy, let's look at the Buccaneer, for example. We're just going down the line here. It's a Buccaneer. Give it the model. Set its attack type, which this one's going to be melee. Have its level set. Have its attack range. Its health, damage, etc. All that stuff. And then also an icon. So now we have a resource. Then the way... So we have a resource for the Buccaneer. By the way, now it's a forced requirement for me to lose weight. It's a forced requirement. What do you mean forced? Who's forcing you? So now in our battle scene, actually, I'll take it a step back. And then in our tavern, this is where we purchase the resource. So we can go to can buy, can sell. Where is it? Where did I attach the tavern to buying things? Purchase upgrade. No. Buy sell modifier. No. Went to the doctor for blood work. Looking at my weight, he asked me to get a sugar level test as well. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think it is important to manage your weight. It's definitely a medical concern that can happen. Oh, I think I did it in here. Yeah. So what we have for purchasing a resource, which is what you were duplicating. So on our buttons, what I did, how do you instantiate pirates based on the resource? Yes. So what I do is I take the, here we go. I basically just say, I take that resource and I make it equal to the resource itself. So I have export var resource as a crew member on the button. What that does is it gives me this. And what I can do here is, let's clear it. I can quick load. I can grab one of my resources. So let's grab the Scallywag, for example. And it has all of the stats that I put in on the Scallywag resource. So now when we go to buy it, what happens is it will add to my crew dictionary, and it will append the crew resource duplicate. So we duplicate the resource. So now we just have a exact copy of this. Well, I guess technically of this. You get it. Of the whole thing. Now when it comes to actually instantiating that into the world, what we have is a unit base. And the unit base is something that is every single one of these guys is going to do. So for you, it's probably one of the test tubes. All the test tubes I assume are working the same. So we basically break it down. We give it all the stats that it needs, which is health, damage, attack speed, attack range, movement speed. And we're going to use the resource to set all of those stats on the unit. And so it's basically like think of the resource as a blueprint for what you want your unit to look like and to do on the inside. So this is like a blueprint. And it says, okay, your health is this, your damage is this, your speed is this. But per button, you still add resource manually. You can. Yeah, you can. That's what I've been doing. What I'm going to end up doing later is on these buttons, so they have their crew resource, I'm actually just going to make an array of resources. So an array that's going to contain a Buccaneer, a Scallywag, a Corsair, sharpshooter, quartermaster, all that stuff. make an array. I'm going to have it choose random, and it's just going to do a duplicate and set that. And that's gonna be able to, so now all the buttons will be randomized, basically. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing with that. But yeah, right now it's just manual. I'm just manually inputting which crew resource I want to put on there. But yeah, back to the unit base, because this is the important part with duplicating resources, is I have a set unit function. So this is called when we instantiate the, it's like when you press a button and the unit appears on the screen. We set the model to be the mesh of the resource. We set the scale to be the scale, the health to be the health, damage, attack speed, etc. We set it all based on what the resource or the blueprint says. And that's it. And that's it. And my sugar is way higher than normal. It's 160 millimole per liters. Micromole? Millimole? Sounds like some hard work. Probably. Probably is. But yeah, would recommend it. Would recommend Typical Fat Guy. But this is great timing because you were talking about wanting to become more disciplined. And there's no better way to get good at discipline than working out. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, I hope it helped a little bit. I hope it helped a little bit. The key takeaway is a resource is like a blueprint. It's the instructions for what you want the thing to do or look like. Let's see. Where was I? I was going to do the close you battle scene. Okay. Spawn captain needs to go away. Yeah. No, it doesn't. We need that still. Just not yet. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. And then battle. We go into here. And this is where we're back at. The landing party. Trying to figure this out. But we have ads coming up in about 15 seconds. So we're going to chuck on the words real quick. I need to get water desperately. I forgot to get water before starting stream. I desperately need water. So we're going to chuck on the words, head into level 1. And then when we get back, we're going to mess around with this crew, trying to fix and figure out why it's broken. Yeah. I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Alright, let's get back to work. Whew! Rip, I'm eating. Exclamation mark next. Oh, North Pole hitting a next? Hello? What is today? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Holy moly. Webcam on. Let's turn off the autopilot. Boom, boom. Epicus, Connix, how are y'all doing? All right. Yikes, we're gonna lose this one. Good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Explode. Oh, we gotta explode. Load. What a Mylan. You look a bit better. I feel a bit better for sure. We're at like the final stages of sickness, where it's basically gone. Just got to get back into the groove. Just a little bit of a sore throat, but that's fine. No problem. And yeah, we're getting there. All right, let's see here. Landing party, slots, IDX texture. So we're trying to figure out, why is it that our landing party is exploding? Play. Let's pull up that error message. Tavern. One. Okay. I have to dodge that one. I didn't make the quartermaster yet. I started making it, and then I didn't finish it. So, don't touch this one. It's dangerous. Alright, now we can go to battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Return. There it is. You know, that's probably where the error was. Is I probably clicked on one of the quartermasters. Now when I start battle, it should work. No. Invalid access to property key model on a base object of type nil. So crew member is nil. Interesting. We want to... What is calling set unit? That's the question. Find this. Here. Set battle party. Here's the issue. Okay. Spawn captain. This is probably breaking because we don't have a captain yet. So let's delete that first off. Second, we got 4 slot in hex bench. Get children. If slot is occupied, then we continue. If the slot is not occupied, then we create a unit. We set the unit to multiplayer manager.active crew IDX. Add the child. Snap location. Global position. Make sure it's not an enemy. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Simple enough. Snap location. Snap location. Yes, indeed. Indeed, Lydia. We are tracking your snap location as we speak. Play. We're not actually doing that for legal purposes. Me no have snap or location. Oh, then you're set. You're A-okay. You're safe. Congratulations. Battle. 4, 5. Start. Attack range. Oh, because I changed this to starting. Attack range. We should be cooking now. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. 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 Beautiful. What the heck? What'd you do? Where are you going? Go. They went to attack and then they were like, nah, never mind. Not about this life. Useless pirates. Useless. It's like they took one swing at each other and they're like, yeah, this isn't for me. And they just decided to run away. All right. Let's go back to the battle scene. Okay. So we want this loop to accept any size of crew. Well, up to the max. I think that's step 1. So, to change this, we're gonna do for index in landing party dot size we do if index is less than or equal to or less than 5 active crew I think I want to completely change this. But how? That's the question. Rework battle system. Set landing party. For index in and then we're saying if the multiplayer manager active crew index is null, we just continue. So, I guess if it continues, then it's hitting like an infinite... No, it can't hit infinite loop, though. That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do just 1. Okay. Out of bounds index. If 0 minus 1 is null. No, it's saying if index 2 minus 1 is null. So it hits the first one out of bounds. So we don't want to say null. We want to say out of bounds. Dot is out. No. because it doesn't actually equal null. So how do we say something in an array doesn't exist? Could say if the array is empty, but I don't know if that would work like that though. No. Dot. Is connected, is blocked. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to check if it's actually empty or not. Interesting. There's gotta be a better way to go about this then. No. We refactor them, boys. Indeed. Reworking. I guess we're refactoring this. I think it really comes down to the active crew and setting the active crew to the slots instead of the slots and then going into crew. We just flip-flop them. Yeah. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go like this. And then I'm going to add some spaces. I'm going to say if multiplayer manager dot active crew is empty, then we return. Next, we want to do, I think we still want this landing party slots as an array equals landing party hbox. Yeah. Landing party hbox dot get children. Now we want to say we're going to want to get the size of our active crew and do an index based on that. Yeah. Before I do that though, forgot to delete this. Doesn't exist. Crew. Nice. Now let's look inside our landing party. It's all but an exit button. Okay. Or an edit button. Yeah. So then landing party, here we go. We set it, and now we're gonna say for IDX in multiplayer manager dot active crew dot size, we will say let's get a variable for this. Active crew multiplayer manager dot active crew size, and now we can say landing party slots IDX dot texture equals active crew IDX dot icon. I wonder if it's as simple as that. Can you fill it with null when you create the array, maybe? We could, but it's not a good thing to do. We've done that in the past, but it wasn't that you can fill it with, no, you could, I can't remember how we did it. We did something similar where we've tried to fill with null, but we found it to not be the best case. And that's all I remember from that excursion, is like, don't try to do that. The reasoning why has left me, but I just remember don't do that. This should be fine though, because we don't really need to fill anything. Also, I think I responded to that so late. Oh my god. Let's see. Active crew IDX icon. Let's see if this works. It should work. Should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Nice. Start. Okay. Same exact thing here. With invalid index or access of index 1. Yes. So I think we want to do the exact same thing here in the battle party. Yeah. So to do this, we're going to do the exact same thing, comment it out, add a bunch of space, and we're going to say, var bench hexes equals hexbench dot get children. Then we can do var active crew equals multiplayer manager dot active crew, and then for IDX in active crew dot size, we want to say I need to see what this looks like though, what the node structure is. Hex bench. Okay, there's nothing else. Good. So then in that case, I can just do just take all of this. Tab that. And then boom, 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 boom. And then we want to say for index and active crew size, we make a unit. We go active crew IDX. Friendlies add unit. Snap location. We'll go to the bench hexes IDX. Bench hexes IDX. And boom. Should just work like that. Let's give it a go. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do 1. Start. Nice. Return. Let's add some more. Start. Nice. Cool. Awesome. That works. Let's delete all the dead code. Zoop. Bam. Crazy. We just cut that entire thing down by like a solid 20 lines. Optimization, baby. Same thing here. Cool. And I think that fixes the bug. Let's just double check the bug, make sure it is actually fixed. So the bug was that if you only have like 1 or fewer, you couldn't start a battle. There we go. Let's grab another one. There we go. Yeah, that's fixed. Easy as that. All right, let's do the fun part. Ejuk, good day. My name is Ejuk. I know it is. You've been here before. I have a question for you about program regarding emulating games from the Switch 2. Ejuk, you've already asked this question before. You've asked this about other games. Is there an option to do it on PC so that I can play games with ROMs, like instead of buying physical consoles for Polish something has amnesia, might play new game Mario Kart World. Ejuk, that's illegal. Step 1. And if it's not illegal, it is highly frowned upon. So I would say, and this is gonna sound awful, but I'm gonna say, pick up if you really want to play Mario Kart World. Pick up another job, cut down your spending, learn about finance, start saving some money, and then just go purchase it. That would be my advice. I wouldn't recommend breaking the law or doing sketchy things. It's not a great way to live at all. At all. We're not pirates around here. We do make games about them. Exactly. Exactly. Ejuk is in 2nd grade though. Oh, then that's even easier to make money. You can make some decent, like some relative decent chunk of change the younger you are. Relative. Because who doesn't want to buy lemonade from the little kids at the lemonade stand? Who? Only evil people, that's who. So much for freedom. It's freedom so long as it doesn't impede on anyone else's. I finally found you while you were streaming. Indeed, Maiken. How you doing? Welcome. You've been here before. Because it's not a first-time chat. But you now have access to the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. So, or you can just flex on people now. Where can I find an emulator for Nintendo Switch 2? Ejuk, do you not speak English by any chance? Hello, Dairyberry. How you doing? Probably a bot. I think Ejuk might be a bot. What would people bot for that? I don't know. Can I ban? No, Sammy. No, we need to help these people. We need to help them. So money impedes my ability to buy things. Please. Emulating Switch 2. Yes. No, Ejuk. No emulating Switch 2. No. Bad. Bad Ejuk. No, no, no. No. Bad. 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 One of these days it's gonna work. One of these days. All right, so now we can do the thing that we've all been waiting to do, and that is, wait for it, wait for it, boom, boom. Check them off, easy. Bugs destroyed, squashed, if you will, eradicated. Yeah. All right, let's see here. And then, all indie devs know where to find the Switch 2 day one emulators. Oh, of course, we know exactly where to get them. Obviously, ironic. We all know where to get them, how to get them, and all that. Are we ever gonna tell Ejuk? No, never. It's a trade secret. Okay, that is done. Beautiful. So now we got to figure out the next part. What is the next part? Let's add the rest of our crew that we're making, because we now know what we want for crew members. So Captain Blackbeard, more like Captain Deadbeard. Deleted. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna fix the enemy pool 1. Enemy pool 1. Open anyway. Yeah. Quick load. That's not a good idea. Quick load. Let's do like 2 scallies. Or a buccaneer. Save. Clean that. Output off. Let's turn the game off. Okay. That should be good. Beautiful. So we want the Corsair, the Buccaneer, the Quartermaster, the Sharpshooter. We want a resource crew member. We're going to want the Navigator. Navigator. Quick load. We're just going to pick a random model. Ranged. Tips on the coming up with game ideas. I feel like that's my issue. It depends. What kind of game are you trying to go for? How big of a game are you trying to do? What up, Dragonblade? If you're trying to keep it small, I would think of one mechanic. So what is a game mechanic you enjoy doing, like enjoy playing? Do you enjoy playing 2D platformers where you jump from platform to platform, or 3D platformers for that matter? Do you enjoy shooters? So you like to aim the mouse and shoot at something? Pew. Do you like games with abilities where you can cast a fireball? That's a fireball. Do you like games where you do do you tower defense? Do you like infinite runners? Do you like... I'd pick that first. And then what I like to do is I take ideas or concepts of an idea and I kind of go like this. And so we'll make a game right now. This is my exact approach to thinking of a game idea. I go, okay, let's think of one thing we like. We like fruit, so here's some fruit. We like, oh, that's a square. What's something else that we like? We like fruit. We like technology. Tech's pretty cool. We like what else do we like? I just think of things that I like, basically. Women. I do like women. Sure. Woman. Should pierce bullets pierce through infinite enemies? Ooh. I think up to a certain range. I think up to like some kind of expandable range. Because if it goes on infinitely, that might be a little too OP. Or maybe it pierces through a certain number of enemies. That's usually how they take on that. Is games will do a certain number of enemies. Okay, so with these three, the next step is I find the thing in the middle. What is something in the middle that I can use from all of these three things? Well, let's do a we could do a game that centers around the main character being a lady who sells fruit. Or she has a fruit basket. Yeah. She has a basket full of fruit. And she cannot reach in her giant orchard. She struggles with capturing as much fruit as possible. So she needs to come up with technology to... I'm just explaining how my brain works with coming up with game ideas. So she needs to develop technology to get this fruit. So basically you spend the game crafting different pieces of technology to allow you to get more fruit that you can then sell on the market. You sell it to the market to get more fruit. See where I'm going? It's one of those games where you, it might be because I'm thinking of a clicker right now, but it's like you're crafting. Yeah, craft drone to gather all resources for you. Yeah, stuff like that. I'm just explaining how my game works. Venn diagram of fruit, tech, and woman beneath the fruit tree. Cool, I like that. So, yeah, that's kind of just how I come up with game ideas. Everyone has their own process. But I think the key concept to take away, or the key takeaway, is take things that you enjoy and just smash them together and see if that would be cool. I have no process. That's not true, Zeno. You do have a process. I can guarantee you that you have a process. You just don't have the words to describe that process yet. Everyone has a process. Everyone does. You just gotta sit down and think about it. Stall out. Have you not been working on a game whatsoever? I have threads. Yeah, some people have like threads of ideas. Some people have clumps. Some people have the same idea, just reskinned. Teach their own. Stare at the screen, then eventually something happens. See, you're taking the depression view on it, which is no bueno, not helpful. What you got to do is you got to figure out that time. Just like it 30 minutes later, undo. You got to figure out that time between when you're staring at the screen and eventually something happens, what is going on during that time. And this takes a lot of self-reflection, which is easier said than done. Figure that out, find that answer. Like, what is it you're doing? Pay very close depression. That's just reading Lydia's thing. Pay very close attention to what's going on there. David, how you doing? And go from there. And you'll start to develop your process. You'll see your process and you can start refining it, making it better and better and better. Next thing you know, you're coming up with killer game ideas. Just lurking, but want to say hello. Appreciate that. Just came in from work. Nice, nice. I cry in a dark room, and that usually gets me going. Game dev depression percentage speed run. Wish you lots of progress and fun. I appreciate that, David. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okie dokie, how are you doing? But it's Cyber Fruit Basket. It is a Cyber Fruit Basket game, Alan. I survived. You survived the chicken. Did you overcook it? Did you undercook it? How is it? So we got the scally, perfectly cooked. Good, I'm glad. Process I use is take other people's work, refactor to my needs. There you go. One of my first programming classes, they taught us development models like spiral and waterfall. When the model code and fix, yes, that is actually documented model came up, everyone got giddy and teacher rolled their eyes. I mean, it's a model for a reason. It's a model for a reason. Crew definitions. We got scallywag, buccaneer, corsair, sharpshooter, QM, cook, surgeon, musician. Cook, surgeon, musician. Cook, surgeon, musician. Yeah. So if your damage is 2, you pierce through 2 enemies, your damage on them is 1. That kind of makes sense, Lydia. That kind of makes sense. I'm now going to buy pre-cooked chicken, take less time, and it's easy. There you go, okie dokie. There you go. You switched to Notion. I did start using Notion because my Nuclino expired. So now I'm back to trying out new things. Hashtag ad? No. There's no ad for it. But if Notion wants to sponsor, I mean, I'm using Notion and I've been using it for the style guide, so I'll take a sponsorship from Notion. I'd do that. Teacher said you shouldn't be using code and fix, period. And the students were like, but we like code and fix. I mean, it's a good one. This is painful. Pierce equals, is pierce bullet true? Pierce count damage times 10. Damage equals damage divided by 10. Wow, I hate math. I dislike math the same, Lydia. It is terrible. Absolutely terrible. But we push on. We push on. If you need something local, no collaboration, give Obsidian a try. Yes, I do like Obsidian a lot, Dragon Blade, but I do need something non-local. I like math, give or take. That's fair. Very fair. I need to like math more. I like problem solving. I don't like math problem solving as much. Which is kind of ironic because I'm doing a clicker game, which is just all math, which tends to use math. Depending on what kind of problems. Depends on the kind of problem. Yeah. I don't like chicken. Wait, what? You don't like chicken, okie dokie? Then why have you been eating it so much? Question. Why would enemies have pierce bullets if you're always alone? Or is it just decorative to have them shoot different bullet colors? I don't know why an enemy would ever have it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe decoration. I could see that. Give and take, math is good too. Yeah, math's decent. I understand it for the player, but I can give it to the enemy. Should I? Does the player have... Will the player ever have someone else with them? Because, I mean, if you're just using it for the bullet color change, like, you can change the color of the bullet somewhere else. So it hits the player harder and gives the player utility. Probably wouldn't give it to the enemy if you don't need to, you know? Probably just doesn't make sense. It's just another variable to confuse things up. Appreciate the lurk, gaming. All right, level up. We now have a... Oh wait, I just added them and I didn't make them, did I? Cook, surgeon, musician. Cook, surgeon, musician. Create new. Cook. Cook. How are we feeling today? A lot better. A lot better. You see the statement before that. Piercing does more damage if it hits one target. So it hits the player harder. It gives the player utility. Oh, that would make sense. It is done. Configured to work with either player or the enemy, because that's just how my code is written. Nice. Nice. Piercing on single target does more damage, could be helpful for boss killing and clear. But since you're a single target, they're especially dangerous. That would make sense. Create new resource. Crew. Nah, piercing doesn't do more damage. Piercing deals less damage to more enemies, plus extra damage on bosses since they have more area to collide with while piercing with. Surgeon. Maybe instead of surgeon, I should just call it doctor. That would kind of make more sense. Doctor. Doctor. Then we need a musician. I get his point. His point is armor piercing rounds. Yeah, it makes sense. But I'm a shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up, shoot 'em up. Create new resource. Musician. Boom. All right. Nice. Combat type, melee ranged. Maybe I should do support. I feel like I should do support. Resource. Indeed, resource. Resource. Sorus. That's a word, North Pole. Strong. Something like that. Something like that. What up, Captain Krabs? Resoruace. Soroace. Man, oh man. Let's see. Howdy, howdy. So I'm looking for... where we're using this. What's the question, or okie dokie? I think it's looking fine. Thoughts? Yeah, looks good to me. Looking great. Oh, you need to activate your windows. What are you doing? What are you doing? It says active windows. Gotta activate your windows, Lydia. Imagine not activating windows. How could you? How could you? What are you talking about, Dragon Blade? I don't know what you're talking about. Won't pay for bad software? That's fair. I don't know what you're referring to. Move a bit to the right. Okay. Nothing's to the right. Ugh. Let's see here. Dang, window capture. This is the right. This is the left. Right, left. It's the same as on screen. Move a bit to the right and keep going. There's nothing. Nothing there. Nothing. Ugh. Draggable. Yeah, means to leave. Just go off screen. Oh. Leave. Well, we do have ads coming up, so we're gonna chuck on the words, head into level 1, lots of fun, and then we get back, we're gonna do some things. We're gonna do some things. Yeah. It's lit by candlelight. I am. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Holy moly, 2 for 2. North Pole's on fire today. With the nexts? Oh my lord, who are you? Who is this mod? Alright, let's finish out the words. And welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. We're gonna do Kane. We're gonna do... I don't know words with these letters. Well, there's cane, there's cone. There's, cane, cone, noun. Announce. Noun. There's ounce. Noun, ounce. I can't do noun yet because unlocked. Cannon. There's another cannon. You were close, North Pole. Just remove one N. Remove one N. Oh my god, I missed it. Noun. Oh, there we go. Sammy got it. Stole. Nuance. Ocean. I resigned from the game. Disappointed. You were doing so well too. Neon. Oh, we did good. We did good. We passed. We passed. How did I do? Second place. Not too shabby. Xena with a 33. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, and I immediately jumped to second. Dang, this game ain't for me. It's definitely an interesting game. I kind of want to find a better game though for like during the ads. Just don't know what that better game entails, you know? Not sure yet. Maybe it's a game we have to make one of these days. We have to make the best game to play during an ad break. It's a 3-minute game. Or it's a game that can be 30 seconds. No, could be 1.5 minutes to 3 minutes. That's what we need. And it has to be fun. Let's see here. Make Pong that chat has to play. Chaos ensured. How does chat play Pong? Do we just have to capture the messages of going up and down? That sounds terrible. Okay. Up, 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 up. Down, down, up, down. Alright, I need to start my own dev up. See you later. Sounds good. Appreciate you being here. Let's think. So we want to do... One paddle is controlled by chat, saying up or down. Would be insane. That would be quite insane. One of these days. Maybe. Something I really enjoy seeing is, I don't know if y'all pay attention to Doug that much, but his chat interaction, like how he makes things and interacts with the chat based on the things he makes. Oh my lord. It's so good. It's so good. Point Crow did that as well the other day. I think that would be really cool. Really cool. I may have or may have not tried to advertise the Jiggle Jam by doing that. But that's a different story for another time. That guy is labeled anything but cool. Who? Doug? I think the things he makes are really cool. I don't know much about him. I don't know him as a person, but I know the stuff I've seen him make with the interactions, really cool. Seems really cool, but extremely chaotic. Yeah, it is very chaotic indeed. Very chaotic. I like Doug. Yeah. I usually judge a streamer based on what their chat says. Interesting. He is true neutral. Is he? Is that a good thing? I don't know if that is a good thing. Being true neutral. All right. We need to work now. So we're kind of limited in the sense of we need these characters to do things. Neutral is the word for getting away with it. Maybe. But I kind of need these models. Everyone gonna say up and down, the game's gonna be... wait. Everyone gonna say up and down, the game going to be I should go up or down. Choose wisely, people. Could do that. I kind of like Jedham's little slime game. If you guys are familiar with what Jedham's is you have all your little slimes that all are like at the bottom of the screen, and they all have you can get little costumes for them and stuff, and they can they get stats as well, and so they have like attack, damage, or speed, defense, HP, crit. They have everything, and then he fights bosses and stuff with them, which is pretty cool. I think I know what you're talking about. Are the Flines able to fight bosses? Yeah, the slimes. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe one of these days we'll go for an overlay. Maybe. Could be interesting. It could. But we also have something interesting coming up in 8 days. Get closest target. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I almost feel like it. So what I'm looking at doing right now is setting all of the characters, but I don't know if you can put a skeleton in animations on a mesh. I don't think you can. I think it has to be on a node with a mesh, which means we're probably gonna have to rework how our unit base works. So the way our unit base works is it takes a model and then we're just replacing this mesh up here. I think instead we're gonna have to load a packed scene. Yeah. But you can't RPC a packed scene. You can't RPC an object. Which means we'd have to store that data somewhere. We shouldn't really worry about that though. Yeah, we shouldn't worry about that right now. Okay. So we need pirates with animations. That's what we need. We're gonna go to Kenny, and we're gonna grab his little basic characters. I think. I like the K-Kit ones, but like, there's not enough variety for what we need right now. Oh, he has guns. Blaster kit. Mini golf. Retro medieval. Toy car kit. Oh, that's nice. There's the pirate kit, but he doesn't have pirates, which is wild. He needs more characters. I don't like these guys. zombies. I don't want to use block Minecraft characters. I guess we could just use his Minecraft characters as placeholders for now. Minecraft. Moin. Like you mean mine. The children yearn for the mines. They yearn for the mines. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna have to go with for now. And I assume they are rigged. Save as. Desktop. I hope they're rigged. Ooh, faces, models. Let's extract this and see what happens. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. I haven't played any games in a long time. Maincraft. People try to be my main craft, and I say no. Freedom Forge Studios is my main craft. It is all fun and games until they build a portal to the underworld. Then it becomes more fun, no? Non-rigged. I don't know how... Oh, I think I see what he did. Or Minecraft. Because we could take these faces and use them as the icons for now. Models. Non-rigged. We don't want that, though. We want rigged. Advanced character UV. But he only has 2. Which is a little concerning. Let's go to Blender and look at them. Blender. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. General. Boom, boom, boom. File, import. And then we're going to do an object file, I think is what it was. And we'll go desktop. What were they called? I think it was Kenny Block. Slam Dingo. Where is it? K-Kit, Dungeon, Kenny Blocky characters, models. Ah. Unity? I guess not. Huh. Is this one not rigged? It might not be rigged. Come on. Come on. You got this. Update. Update. Couldn't load. Okay. It's a B. Freaky. Okay. That was a waste of a download. We gotta find a new one. Let's go to itch. And the problem is there's only 4. And there's only 4 available here. Do I really want to combine 2? Maybe. Maybe. I think I already have this one downloaded. Actually, go to Blender. Import FBX. Desktop. K Dungeon. Oh, I don't? Okay, let's just re-download that then. No thanks. Ooh, Itch is now on YouTube. Whoa. Save as. Save. What? It already exists. K-Kit Adventures. Why could we not find that? Import. FBX. K. Huh? K-Kit Dungeon. Did I not extract it, maybe? Oof. Yeah, I did not. That's why. Extract. There it is. And then we can extract the skellies too. Nice sausage. Thank you, Dragon Blade. I've been told that quite a few times. Boom, boom. Import FBX. Desktop. Okay. That's the dungeon remastered, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Crap. Okay. Adventures, assets, FBX. Okay. Characters, FBX. Barbarian. Finger. Yes, it is a finger. That is a finger. Okay. There it is. Cool. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna now save this blend file to our game called Pirate Clicker. Assets, Blender. This will be called K Barb. Save. I made a laser. I feel like I just created piercing bullets with extra steps. Sounds like it. Blender. Import. Okay. Nope. Characters, FBX, Knight. Do 3, 2, 1. Appear. Ooh, that was pretty on point. Look at me go. Okay, cool. Save. This will be called K Knight. Save. Now I know I don't have to shove this into Blender every time. It's more so just I like having blend files. There's no good reason, no good rhyme. Okay. I'm just kind of doing what I know. K Mage. Then we need K Rogue. K Mage. Save. Then we want K Rogue. Import FBX. Okay. We'll go hooded. Because the hood looks cool. You know hoods make you bald? I found out about that, and I started wearing less hoods. Less hats, less hoods. Okay, Rogue. Okie doke. Yeah. Laser is worse than bullets. Stops the bleeding. Is that worse or better? Yeah, hoods and hats, because it rubs up against your head and it destroys the hair follicles, leading to baldness. Little fun fact. Whoa. Okie doke. So, what I think we need to do, then you are wearing them wrong? No. No. It's just the nature of them. Wearing anything on your head will make you bald, according to the barbers. Okay. So if I drag this guy in. Huh. I guess I will have to do away with the mesh. And then save them as separate things with scripts on them. I just don't know. Something doesn't feel right about doing it this way. Something doesn't feel right. The barb. 0, 0. 180. And then editable children. Animation player. Oh, there's no animations on them. Ugh. Dang it. Okay. If friction would kill hair follicles, people would not pay to get burned to remove hair. I'm not sure your line of thinking. Why would they not pay to get their hair removed? Because it's instantaneous versus over a long course of time. And burning it off will be faster with a laser than friction due to physics. Pirate. Boom. Assets. Blender. Let's go to the barbarian. Down, down. Oh, I don't want to do this, but gotta do what we gotta do. Animation. Pose mode. We want the dope sheet. That's T-pose. This needs to be the action editor. Or sorry, we want this one to be the dope sheet, drivers, nonlinear animation, timeline. Wait, what? Isn't this... Am I just blanking on how to make a new animation? It's just showing up weird, I guess. Because this looks right, but there's usually a button at the top for a new one. Dope sheet, action editor. Dope sheet. Action editor. Ah, here it is. No, you do have animations. What the flip? So why didn't any of those animations come down? Yeah, what? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have to go through them all and save them. Punch. Walking. Kick. And is there a death? Throw, stand, idle. Sit, floor, idle. Sit, floor, down. Running, strafe. Oh, running. Save. Oh my. Okay, there's a lot of animations here. Is there no idle? Lie idle. Two-handed melee. Just regular idle. Play. Cool. Loop it. Shoot. Need to go to the animations, idle, linear loop, running, linear loop, walking, linear loop. Cool. Now we're gonna have to go into this and make the... My laser ignores the first collision. God help me. Ooh. We're gonna want to go into this and say test Corsair. And we're gonna want to add an animation tree. taking in a animation node state machine. There's the player. And this is what we're gonna have to do for every single pirate. If we want them to look and move well. Because I think having the animations in this is gonna be very crucial to combat. So we can get the feeling. Yeah. Animation tree. So we're gonna start with a blend tree. Call it movement tree. And why are you looking weird? There we go. That was weird. Go into this. And we just do a simple blend space. I'm not sure you need an animation tree. The reason I'm thinking we do is because we want full-blown combat looking good. So think TFT combat, how you see them go from like walking and running. You see them doing their one attack and then they do their special attack. And so I would assume that would be an animation tree for this. And we're just making it all like a non-player character doing this. Is that the right thinking? Or is there, what would be a better way to approach it? Idle. Running. There he is. Like a very basic animation. Yeah. And then within this is where we can shove the actual attacks too. Yeah. Attack tree. Within the attack tree, we want to do a animation, and we'll do unarmed punch. And this will go to a time scale called attack speed. Boom. Connect this. Oops. And then we need to do switch needs to be immediate enabled, and then at end auto. And we can do a fade time as well, but yeah. Let me do like 0.1. Two. Yeah. There's the attack now. So now they can attack. Pew. 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 I think that looks pretty good. I think I broke something. I think you broke something too. I think so too. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's absurd. I think I found your first problem on why this is doing this. The first problem I would say is that you're not using Godot. I think that's the very first one. You're using Game Maker. Yuck. Yuck. That's the first problem. All right, and then, oops. We're gonna put this into our auto battle, new folder, pirates, save. Yucking people's game making yums? That's a yuck. Game making yums. Hey now, don't get nasty. I'm not getting nasty. I'm not, no. I'm not getting nasty. I'm just, you handed a plate of, for lack of a better term, garbage. And then was like, ah, man, it's broken. And I went, ooh. You know, instead of using the restaurant's leftover foods, you could be using the fresh food from the market. That being Godot. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What's up? I was lurking. We're just doing animations right now for this little guy, and then we're gonna add him as a test Corsair and see what happens. I know, I heard everything. Oh, okay. Now, the tough part is going to be taking in all of this. Instead of using the restaurant's leftover food, you could be using this use this bio grocery store where you won't find anything and also have all the names of lettuce like Supreme, Leafy Green, Deluxe, TM Omega. That's not true, Lydia. No. Instead of being called, well, it's just called lettuce. That's what it is. But lettuce is under the leafy green section. Under the leafy green section. Instead of finding lettuce next to your eggs or something, it'll be next to all the other leafy greens, like spinach and collard greens and arugula. Yeah. Instead of saying vegetable. No, it's under a category of vegetable. So it would go vegetable, and then within vegetable you have like leafy greens, and you have other ones. Lacta sativa. Lactuca sativa. I don't think it's a sativa. I think that's it. So now we need to figure out, okay. Scientific name for lettuce. Is that really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Just different, plain and simple. Yeah, it is. I agree. Indifferent is neither good or bad. Okay. I did. I'm smart. Good on you. I don't know if that means you're smart, but good on you. So for model, I think what we need to do is change this. Is that some kind of disrespect? No. Midnight Moonlight Games? Yes, you are. Now go to the shop and ask for Latuca Sativa. Yeah. They'll just look at you like, what? Call security. He's just being very sarcastic, yes. Don't ask for that. Don't ask for that. No, no, no. Model mesh. I embarrassed myself in a pharmacy recently, asking for the wrong thing, and I had to correct myself. Don't be me. I mean, I'm sure it happens all the time, though. All the time. Now, I wonder if... I wonder if I could get rid of this and just do a pack scene. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's try it. So we go to the Corsair. Oh, we're gonna have to actually change our crew member. Model as a packed scene. Corsair. Quick load. Test Corsair. One 0.5. And then what we need to do in unit base, we now want to go like this, and then say rig dot add child description dot model dot instantiate. Let's change the icon just so it's something different. Let's change it to like this for now. And let's see this in action. There's a medicine named Quidipin for BDP, and I kept on saying cute pin. Ah, that's funny. Crew mesh dot. Let's just do this for now. Oops. There we go. All right, tavern. Let's buy a Corsair. That was a quartermaster. Okay. Let's go like this again. Buy the Corsair. Are you kidding me? First one is Corsair. Very first one. Boom. What? How? Update. It literally says Corsair. Let's clear you. Quick load. Corsair. Update. That one right there. It says Scallywag for some reason, but it's a Corsair. It says Quartermaster. What? Okay. Play. Please work. There we go. Battle. This one. Return. Start. Okay, good. It's facing the wrong way, but it's okay. We now have a little character. We need to... We need to now change its movements to be in line with its animation. Or animations to be in line with its movements. That's the next step. Yeah. Okay. We also have to change pool 1 because we're only working on the Corsair right now. So pool 1, let's clear it and let's add a Corsair. We'll add 2. Make sure the Corsair is a Corsair melee. Good. Save. Now, test Corsair. How are we going to hit its animation tree? Does this mean we need to put a script on the test Corsair? Or can we access it through the unit base and we just ensure that all of our animations are named the exact same thing? Probably makes sense to do it on the unit base, I would think. And we could just set that in when we set unit. I think that's the play. So we'll do a var animation tree as an animation tree. Then we say animation tree equals description.model.get node animation tree. Like that. No, it does not like that. Because it's in a pack scene. So we need to set it to a variable. Var model equals description.model.instantiate model play. And we have ads coming. So we're gonna chuck on the words, head into a level. Oh, there we go. Let me just check the remote first. Make sure this is actually working. Model. Where's my animation tree? Is indeed an animation tree. Sweet. Perfect. All right, we're chucking on the words, heading to level 5. Here we go. And when we get back, we gotta make the movements now animate. Make everything animate. That's the next play. I'll be right back real quick. and then we'll do it. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes. KO2 fan, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's get boom, boom. Birds off. Turn off the autopilot as well. There we go. Bam. A Roxanne ad. Just what I needed. Woo. All right. Let's get back to work here. So, we now set the model and we set the animation tree. We need some stuff. We need a velocity length in our physics process. This is where our move and slide happens. This is probably where we want it. Yeah. No, I need to go to the store and buy stuff, and I don't want to. Sounds good, Bruce. Good luck. Safe travels. Let's think. So we want the an attacking. Animation. Then we also want animation playback. Anim playback. Animation node state playback. And anim playback equals animation tree dot get. Oh shoot, what is it? We need to get the playback, but it's like this. It's in parentheses and it's playback slash something else here. If I'm lucky, they might still have some croissants though. We'll let you know if the luck wished helped. Gotcha. It's parameters. It's parameters playback. But we need to get parameters playback. I don't remember if that's the play. I don't think it is. We're gonna have to look at a different game. We could look at Realm Rapture. Look at the lifeguard game. Bow, 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 wow. All right. Let's see here. Character. This is the wrong game. Close. What up, Munglo? How you doing? Where is it? Trash game. Did I say hi, or have I been lurking? You've been lurking, Munglo. I think so. Unless you said hi in the very, very beginning. That could have been the case. I don't remember. But hello. Either way. Alligator. Okay, cool. You go to our character. What you on, Lydia? Add player. Character name. Trash item. Strong. Add player. Selected model mesh. Action bar button. I think I did it. Ooh. Let's check it out. Looks very close. Oh, whoa. What was that? Oh my lord. It's a terrifying ability. Oh my god. Oh. Holy moly. That is tough. That's cool though. That's really cool. Really, really cool. You cannot tell me that's not cool. No, it's super cool. Super cool. Looks very difficult. Did I do it in the human controller? Yeah, I did. So I need to do a... character animation tree. Player movement. So we do need a velocity length then. Let's do that first. Let's go into here. And we'll do a velocity length. It's a float. I think it's a float. Yeah. And then at the bottom of the physics process, just grab that. Bottom of the physics. And that should handle our movement now. So that's what happens if I summon 4 enemies with 40 lasers each. Holy moly. That's like a boss battle right there. Having to jump in between. The thing that's always bothered me though about those kind of games is not being able to shoot things that are behind you. I like being able to shoot the things from behind. I think this should just work. We'll find out. Bye. You're facing the wrong way, but that's okay. Start. Okay, they don't. Interesting. Yeah, they're not doing the animation. Let's print the velocity length. And see what happens. This is gonna spam out a lot, but that's okay. We're just looking for a couple numbers. 0. Start. Ah, it never gets to 1. Oh, no, it's at 1 when they get just right when they're getting to each other. Interesting. 0.9. So if that's the case, we can actually go into our test Corsair, go to the animation tree, and then we just change it up in here. Movement tree. Open editor. Take you. Oops. Take you. Oh wait, no, this one. And we can hello? Why can I not? There we go. Bring it to like 9.8. I think that'll be acceptable. Now it should work. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he's just immediately started. Why is that? Why are you running? Huh. Oh. There we go. That's why. So now we should get the animation going. Boom, boom, boom. Good, he's idling. There he is. You can kind of see the idle, barely. But he is idling. So now they should run. He's not switching his animation. Interesting. Unit base, script. Ah, that's why. That's why. Now it should work. Just didn't set the right names. Always the little things. Always the little things. Boom, boom, boom. All right, they're idle. There they go. Sweet. Sweet. Obviously, they're all facing the wrong way, but not terrible. Wait, what? Why can I not mess with the rotation? I'm gonna rotate. It's actually rotated properly. It's facing negative Z. So what happens to it? Try that maybe? There he is. There they go. Sick. Okay, cool. Unit base. Delete the model. And we don't need you. And we don't need you. Then we don't need you. Okay. So now under attack, basic attack, when we call basic attack, on the timer, we could do anim playback is dot travel. Let's try that for melee first. Anim playback dot travel, and then attack tree. Save. Yeah. Problem though is in the animation player, trying to do a method call won't work because if we do, yeah, because one, it's an imported scene, but two, how does it know where that method is? Shoot. Let's do it like that. This might not look good though. Let's see if it works. Yep. Okay, that worked. That actually did work. Let's also space them. Why are my... Oh, because I have an anim. Corsair. Attack range 1.5. Okay, that kind of works. Not ideal, but it kind of works. And then we also want to do in our unit base, when we set unit, we're going to set the attack speed, and then we need to say animation tree dot we want to get the attack speed animation node. Set. Attack tree slash attack speed. to attack speed. Is that gonna work? Attack tree. I would assume so. I hope so. But that's also going to cause other issues because we need to do math to get it to properly function. Before we start the game, in the Corsair, we're going to give it attack speed of 100. So it should be going crazy fast. But it might not, because attack speed, I think, is also tied to the timer. And not well. Ah. Are you going at a beat of 100? Might have to wait 100 seconds. I think that's what's going on here. I think so. So let's change attack speed to 0.125. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. That did a lot of damage. Interesting. Are you having fun? I would say so. I think so. Confused. But yeah, I would say I'm having fun. Just trying to figure out how to get the these animations better. Better moving and grooving. Yeah. Because I think having the animations brings it to life more and allows us to see more of like what the game's actually gonna feel and look like than just having to use our imagination. What up, Bear Like Lion? It's Godot. It's Godot. It's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday. Surf Sub demo was streamed to 60 people for 2 hours this morning. Nice, let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. How did it convert in terms of wish lists? I already broke my internal goals for Next Fest, and the event hasn't even started yet. Oh no. Oh, wait, that's good. That's good, I assume. I assume that's good. 39 people claimed the demo. Let me check wish list. Yeah. Anybody see the video of my game? The video of your game? No, ironic. There was a video on No Gorb's Ordeal? Someone did a video of it? Ooh, did not see that. No. Hold up. Oh, my throat is destroying me. Let's Google Null Gorb's Ordeal. Got the official trailer. Oop. Copy. DD56. I got skill issued by this game's main menu.
The other day, a developer called Hardmeat entered my Big Rat Hole Discord. They sent me what I thought was a game key, but it was in fact a hate crime. This is Noel Gorb's Ordeal.
It was in fact
the
a
first half
hate
sounds
crime.
like something I would collect in Warframe, and Ordeal is just an accurate description of the game, honestly. It's a platformer where you're a kangaroo who can swivel and do a charge jump, Jump King style, whatever. I immediately found the hidden rat skin. Nice. It's hard as balls, but at the very least,
What?
saves
There's
you
a
time
hidden
to
rat
make
skin?
red
I didn't even
which
find
means
that.
You have the double-edged
What?
sword of not being able to
Hacker.
save scum your way up. Overall, if you're a precision platformer type, this game exists. It uses a low poly PS1 look that really works
Wait a sec,
for this
what?
type of game. And it's
That's not
also
Noel
been
Gorb's.
used to great effect in a prototype he made for a Crash Bandicoot-like.
Oh.
Those tantalizing tetrahedrons need to calm the fuck down. The game pitches itself as having the hardest pause menu of all time. But you
Yep.
know, one man's hardest is another man's worst. You have to platform your way around using a fixed camera that gives you no real sense of depth perception. Unfortunately, the game starts windowed and tiny. To full screen, you need to jump on the credit button, then the volume controls, and then you're there. Unfortunately, since you jump on credits, most of the screen is covered in title scrolls the entire time. There's skidding and friction.
Like, it
so
was
you
to
can
top last
easily
year's
slide
numbers
buttons
for my
and
previous
dying
game, 186 players and 300 wish lists. But 500, 600. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it up, Bear Like Lion.
you right back
Keep
to
it
the top.
up.
Reading this now, it all sounds very simple.
Plus 14 's
but the
big.
low-key constant annoyance of not being able to full screen, coupled by the obvious trolling of having the credit scroll over hyper-precise jumping, is cruel and unusual. I hate it. I
Hot
hate
dog,
this
that's
fucking
all.
game. It's the Guantanamo Bay of menus. When this game was born, the midwife took one look and tried putting it back in. If you're an indie dev, you need to ask yourself, is a joke worth making it expensive my entire game? In this case, what's his name? In this case, Hardmeat said yes. I think there's a real precise line you have to tread when making bait like this. As a tightrope between Bennett Foddy and tinnitus. Obviously, this structure is great and quirky for an afternoon on Twitch, but in the privacy of your own home, you may not find your impotent rage quite as rewarding. It's a marketing ploy, obviously, and I probably wouldn't be talking about the game otherwise, so I guess you got me. I'm sure this review might even inspire someone to try and full screen just to prove that they can. But am I
full
going to
screen.
bother getting any further than this? No! I have better things to do, like forcing myself through an incinerator.
I've never seen him so angry playing a game.
Really?
Oh my
You seemed
lord.
fine. But then I touched your shoulder. And
Well, I did better than this guy.
Red of rage.
I did get further than this guy, it looks like. You can still get #1 full screen speed run. I've gotten full screen. Man, oh man. #1 full screen speed run. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. I'm curious to see how that video ends up playing out, because I quickly looked at some of the comments and it was saying that oh, I want to get this game. That might be good. Let's see. It has done a huge tick actually this week. That's awesome. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. My laptop battery just dead. Ooh, that's not good. Like dead as in it needs to recharge, or like dead as in you need a new laptop? Hopefully it's the latter. Dead. Oh. Yikes. That sucks. I was talking to as in it doesn't charge, it needs to be plugged in to work. Oh, okay, so it still works at least. That's decent. 500 plus wish lists. That's a lot for future discounts. Wait, you got plus 500 from that video? Holy moly. That was like 500 total. It at least works. Yeah. North Pole. We were talking with Plobby, and Plobby was talking about his laptop, which is frame.work. And this seemed really cool for a new laptop. Basically, it's all like exchangeable parts. So you can just get a laptop and you can quickly swap out all the different parts and upgrade it as time goes on as you need it. It does seem a little bit more on the pricey side. Yeah, the modular laptop. Yeah. Linux tech tips. Yeah. Is it an American brand? I don't know. No idea. About? No idea. But does that matter? Because it might be a hassle to order from the Americas each time. Cost me an arm and a leg. Ah, I see. I don't know. About framework. But I would look into this at the very least. Because it does seem very, very useful. Give me a link. It's frame.work. Literally. Frame.work. Please give me a link, please. Mercy, de nada. How many emails are you sending out? My goal was to... Oh, I read that one. Yeah, it seems super interesting. If I get a new laptop, I'll probably be getting one of these. Just because it seems like it's really good. Decreasing. Here's what it means for US customers. Doesn't say any change for European. But yeah, seems pretty cool. Would check it out. Because especially if you can get like an upgradable laptop. Whoo! Whoo! And Plobby says that he uses it for Blender as well, which is huge. Huge. Okay. That's fine. Now we want to do... So now we got the movement. We got the wacky pew pew. We need to do the rage. So what I think we'll do, animation tree, we then will attach. We need a conditional though for a new add animation kick. Yeah. This needs a switch and enabled condition is going to be I guess we'd have to do Unless we don't do a condition. And instead... we just attach it right back. And then I go... like that. And auto. So it goes boom, and then he goes back to his attack, and then back to idle. Yeah. Special attack. I wonder if that will work. Unit base, script. Then under time between attacks. Basic attack. Basic attack. Distance 2. Match the combat type. But where's the rage? Like, where does it go off and say... special attack? Could just do here and go anim playback dot travel special attack. Increase rage. Yeah. An increased rage gets called... where? Nowhere. That's not right. And the bullet. And then also... in our melee basic... increase rage. Time between attack. This calls basic again. Yeah. Special. Let's try that out. Now in the Corsair, we should up the starting health to 1000. Damage to 1. Starting rage 50. Rage increment 25. Boom boom. Start. Look what's on my side. Nice. Oh, they just keep kicking. They won't stop kicking. Interesting. end enabled. Maybe. Instead of doing it there, we do it here. End auto 3D. That should be good. Good to hear, though, that the luck's on your side, Bruce. Good to hear. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And start. They go running. And boom. Kick. They're just constantly kicking each other. Oh, because the rage never goes away. That's why. Unit base. Special attack. And then rage equals 0. Yeah. Then they should stop kicking. I think that's gonna be the play there. I think. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. And then start. Let's see it in action. They kick. Nice. And now they're back to normal. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. All right. So now we have one model that is working. It is updating. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like it. Okie doke. So now what we need to do is we need to do a special attack, target not null, global position, distance to unit base. Save. Take damage. Is that it? I think so. Yeah. The only terrible part is I can't get the method calls going yet. Or I need to figure out how to get the method calls going. But so far, you can kind of see it and it makes sense. So I guess now, next step is get the next model going. Yeah, get the next model going. We got ads coming up though in 15 seconds. So we're gonna chuck on the words. And then when we get back, we are going to get these models moving and grooving. Moving and grooving. I need to go get something for my throat. My throat is killing me. Absolutely killing me. So I'll be right back real quick. And then the next models. Woohoo! Boom, boom. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let's be right back. Webcam on. Boom. Celsa, how you doing? It's Cell Sla instead of Celso. What's up with me? I don't know, what's up with you? Last time I checked in, he was away then too. Is Covino doing any work today? Phil, what are you talking about? I was away. What do you mean? Every hour, we get a little ad, and then I go, I get some water, I walk around in a circle. You know, I see an activate windows there. I don't know what you're talking about, Dragon Blade. You must be seeing things. It's called gas lamp, not gaslight. We actually did so much work, Phil. It's absurd. Like, you're probably like, whoa, so much. Freedom includes paid breaks. We do include paid breaks. We do. We do. Hourly breaks. Good thing you're working from home, because that wouldn't be tolerated in a workplace. Touché. But at the same time, I mean, I mostly do it as a reminder to myself. Celso, thank you for the bits. I mostly do it. Wait, Celso. Wait, what? Celso. Celsa. Sla. I'm so confused. I can chat now. Let's go. Welcome to Twitch. No, I mostly do it just as like a reminder for myself to like get water, walk around. That's the big one. Today I made anti-gravity homing, piercing, and laser weapon types that can be used by both the player and the enemy and can be shot like 80 of them at the same time. Holy moly, Lydia. Holy moly. All right, so now that we have the test Corsair, we got to do a new one. And this is going to be our test Blender files, 3D view. Wait, maybe that should have been the Buccaneer. Then the Rogue is the Corsair. That kind of would have made sense. The Knight. Okay, Knight can be a Buccaneer then. Bloop. And then transform. Oh, he is at 0. What the flip? How did I get this so well? There we go. Test. Buccaneer. Is it 2 C's? I always forget how many C's are in Buccaneer. That's 1 C. Test. Phil with the gifted sub. Holy moly. Appreciate that, Phil. Thank you. Give them some pirate stuff in the same art style. I was thinking about doing that, but I mean, there's no need for it. That might just be a waste of time. You know? I mean, it would be neat, but all we're looking for is animations, and then eventually we're gonna open up the style guide to get actual pirates and stuff. But yeah, we really just needed animations for them. But yeah, it is what it is. I have 128 combinations. Holy moly. It's their first gift sub in the channel too. Holy moly, Phil. Thank you again, Phil. Appreciate that. Today I fight with AI, and it seems he's never tired of that. You fight with AI? Why are you fighting with AI, Celso? Test Buccaneer. And we gotta do editable children. Animation player, and there's gonna be no animations because I need to come over here. And this is very annoying, but I need to go into the game. Then into Blender. Boom. And this is the night. And now with the night, we gotta do our animations. So we just go to animation here. And then we're gonna switch from the dope sheet to the action editor. This is the very strange part. All we have to do is we grab this, we save it, and then we do it again. Let's go to idle, save it. Those framework laptops have Belgian keyboards. They do indeed, North Pole. They do indeed. That's why I recommended it. I saw them. They had so many different keyboards, so many different things. I was like, this would be pretty cool. Quite expensive laptops though. Yeah. Yeah. That's the downside. Is they're more expensive. But then again, like most good laptops are expensive. And so like my thought process with it is, would you rather pay, say, $2,000 for a MacBook Pro, or would you rather pay $2,200, $2,500 for one that you can upgrade down the road? You know? And if I'm buying one of those, I'd already have to go to Linux. We wouldn't have to go Linux. You could get Windows for it, but it would be a good 200 euros for Windows is insane. You can do different things to get Windows. Let's do a chop. But yeah. There's a bunch of different things you could do. Bunch of different things. Okay. And now let's do our... Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Running. Idle. I go with Linux before searching for Windows. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Idle. And then we need to go into him. But I think it would be based off of what Plobby said about the how well it runs. It seems like a really good option. I'm mostly looking at the ability to easily like swap out different parts, which then means that the laptop will last practically forever, because you can just get a new motherboard, you can get a new everything, and just unscrew a couple things, slap it in, screw it back in, boom, you're good. That does seem very enticing to me. Very enticing. But I haven't done like my thorough research on it yet. I usually will do some like very thorough research on things before getting them. So keep that in mind. I am very much projecting here in terms of me wanting one. But I haven't done the research. All right, animation tree. Node. Boom. Gross. I'd have to do some research as well. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. And then we go blend tree. And we do a little bit of a movement tree. And then in the movement tree, we can go like this, and we go like this, and we do a little bit of this, and we rename you movement. Go like that, go like this, go like that, go like this. Add animation idle. And then at 9.8. let's add running. All right, moving tree. Loop. Boom, boom. But it does seem really cool. There he goes. Dun, da, da, da. All right, cool. Now, animation tree again. We can do another blend tree. Call this attack tree. This one is just gonna be simple. Just gonna be an animation of the chop into a timescale called attack speed, and then connect it. And then we do a little bit of switch you back to 0. Go like this, go boom. Go like this, go boom. And then it's breaking. And then we go immediate enabled. And at end auto. Probably a 0.2 on it. Actually, probably just a 0.1. And it kind of already does it. Yeah, that's good. Then we want one more animation called death. Ugh. Nice. Death can go here. We're just gonna rename you Death. And then restart that. And one more animation, and this will be the... Oh. I didn't grab a special. Oh, no, no, no! Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. See what saved. Okay. Not bad, not bad. What did you do? I didn't do anything. That's the crazy part. I didn't do anything. It just exploded. Okay. We're good. We're good. Only Death didn't save. Death did us in. Okay. Let's go back into here and let's pick up one more attack. And we're gonna do the stab. What happened to our project, the clicker game? Do we can finish our game in scheduled time? What do you mean what happened to it? We're working on it right now. We're just using some placeholder assets with animations on them. So then that way we can see a better look as to like what's going to be happening and what's going on here. Boom. And all right, so now when I stab, we're gonna call this special attack. Hiya! Hiya! Cool. Hiya? Cool. All right. Save. Now we can take the Buccaneer. That is movement. Quick load. Test Buccaneer. Save. Starting attack range 1.2. That's good. We could go crazy here and just hide all of its offhands. Cool. Now he's looking fancy. Hide you. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. But we don't have a scheduled time cell though for releasing this. We're aiming for July would be nice. I think July would be very nice. Mid-July. Something like that. We'll see how it plays out. All right, let's see. So now Test Buccaneer is good. Let's switch everything to a Corsair and a Buccaneer. And it should just work. Should. Game. Tavern Shop. Corsair. Let's clear. Quick load. Buccaneer. And then clear. Buccaneer. Corsair. Quick load. Buccaneer. That should be good. All of them at the top should be good now. Whew. Output. Can't do this in one hand. Boom. All right. We got our little characters now. Nice little idle animations. Let's start it up. There they go. They're running. They get very, very close to each other, though. Yep, he did his special. I know it's very hard to see, but they are indeed doing their things. We might need to just straight up add collisions to them as well. Pick up LT. I think that might have to be the play. Yeah. Unless we change their range to 2. Let's add the next one. Next one's gonna be the mage. There we go. And then, what happened to your COVID? You feeling well now? I'm feeling much better. We're just at like the final couple days of sickness. That's it. Final couple days. Let's get rid of the spell book. Get rid of the wand, the staff. Oh, let's get a wand. Yeah. Sure. I'm still pissed about the battery breaking now. I wanted this laptop to last me at least a year. Wait, is that a new laptop? Has that laptop not lasted you a year yet? What is this gonna be? Another year. Okay. I mean, how long has it lasted you so far? Test, cook. I think that's the play. I think this laptop's from 2018. Had it since 2022, 2021. And that's pretty on par for a laptop. Pretty on par for a laptop. Laptops usually last like 4 or 5 years. Something like that. I think that's on par. And it's from 2018, so then you take the battery. Yeah, that makes sense. It adds up. Alright, the cook. This is our test cook. We're gonna add our good old animation tree as a state machine. And now we have to open this in Blender. This one. Laptops are so much more FPS, but it absorbs more energy than PC. I don't know if it's more FPS. I definitely don't think it's more than a desktop, but they are quite good. They can be quite good at least. Oh, ow. My back. Let's see. So we're gonna go into the animation. And we want shoot. We want running. We want jump long. Wait, there's a cast long. Cast long. And now we need idle and death. There we go. Back to Godot. All right. Animation tree. Blend tree, movement, tree, blend space, movement, started at 0, oops, add animation idle, and re-import these, running, save. Idle, linear, running, linear, re-import, tree, save, take you, there we go, whoops, save. Then connect, idling, sweet. Now I want an attack tree. I don't like that it's kind of like this. It's a new change. animation, into shoot, into a timescale called attack speed. Connect the dots. Save it. Drag you over. Connect. This will be immediate enabled. And this will be at end auto. Probably with a delay. Oh, doesn't really need a delay actually. Cool. Add animation, death. And then add animation long, special attack. And then we just connect it here and we call it at end. Boom. Boop. Real Clarence, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Nice. Alright, that should be good. Test Corsair doesn't have a debt though. And they just queue free for now. So it's not super necessary, but yeah. Animation tree. That's looking good. Now we go to the cook. And we're going to quick load. Test cook. Ranged. Starting attack range 10. Let's go 20. Starting health 10. 25. 5. Icon. We'll just use Godot. There we go. Cool. And now with the test cook, what we can do here is I think now it's time to add it. Yeah. So one problem though with the test cook is we didn't set up healing yet. That's gonna be a tough thing to do. But we're gonna do it. Game. We can remove this one. Quick load the cook. Yep. And save it. Play it. Ooh, because cook is not in the dictionary yet. Da-duh. Get out of here. So we need to take you, copy, paste, cook. Now he's got a cost. I don't think we use this anymore. I'm gonna add to it anyways. Yeah, I don't think we use this anymore. Pretty sure we don't. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now have a cook. These little guys. This guy. And let's chuck up some enemies. Start. Alright, so the cook is shooting. It's not gaining rage, though. I wonder why. Yeah, it's so helpful to make a game. Yes, it can be. It can be. You can fight now with your game. Well, we already could fight. We're more so now trying to make it fight better and look better. I don't think I need any of this text anymore. But yeah, this isn't looking bad. Their stats are crazy right now because we were just testing, but for some reason the cook is shooting, but it doesn't seem like it's hitting anything because it's not gaining rage. Oh, the enemies are about to win. It swapped targets, which is good. But it's not gaining rage. Parent dot increase rage. Why so many texts? For debug. Just to see what's going on. But that's just the easiest fix ever. You just go boom, boom. And now there's no text. So maybe in the base bullet, we just don't do that. And then instead, we say in unit base, basic attack, ranged basic, Oh, didn't expect you to actually build a game like Auto Chess. Well, it's not exactly like Auto Chess, but it's definitely very similar. Decided to change it up a bit. Oops. Increase rage. So it's not exactly the same, but the auto attacking section is like the way the auto battles happen. So it's very similar, but not. Because the key difference between an auto battle and auto chess is more active, and we just did away with that instead. Let's also go to the cook and do starting rage, and we're gonna rage increment by 25, and we're gonna give it some 1000 health and 250 damage. You sound sick. I mean, I am still sick a little bit. I've had COVID for the past 4 or 5 days, something like that. But it's just about over. Just about over. Hope you get better. Oh, I am getting better. For sure. I've been sick for almost a week, I think. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, so it's doing damage. It is doing its thing. But I don't know, if I've just developed an allergy to the cat, that would suck. That would suck. No, I had full-blown COVID. It was not fun. Not fun. Now it's just a sore throat, some congestion, but yeah. It would. I just moved in with the cat. Ooh. Ooh. I just had a runny nose. Ooh, that could be a cat then. Stay out with Covino. He has COVID. Can infect you. Stay away. I think you mean stay away. Not stay out. Stay away. Alright. Cook. Check. I think what we want to do is... Covino is infectious indeed. Yeah, infectiously good looking. Or infectiously hilarious. Ha ha ha. Roar. I wouldn't say... Why'd you say roar? All right, what are all these prints going off? I want to get rid of them. Howdy, Oxy. Okay, I puked a bit. Why did you puke a bit, North Pole? That's not good. That's gross. Why would you do that? I mean, I kind of puked a bit too when you said roar. We don't do that ooh stuff here. No, no, no. No, no, no. What do you use for the background removal? Background removal for OBS plugin. How come you stopped making the mini games after it was getting to the best bit? What do you mean, Oxy? We've talked about this like thousands of times. It's not that we stopped making the mini games. It's that we are pausing it. We're doing this game in hopes that we can learn a little bit more and become better, because 35 days per mini game is far too long. Far, far too long. We don't want to become like one of those game devs that is still new but is spending like years on a singular game. Not at this stage. Not at this stage. It just doesn't make sense. When we're more experienced, then yeah, we could go ahead and spend a year or two on a bigger game. But just based on the trajectory of where that game was going and in the amount of time it was going to take, it would have been, what, 2 years to do just the mini games? It doesn't include anything else. So, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We got to get our skill set up. Indeed. Then don't do multiplayer on your second game with no knowledge. That's not the solution, Oxy. It's not the multiplayer that took the greatest time. It's a lot more than just multiplayer. It's the mixture of multiplayer, but also just not knowing the basics of programming and understanding how to... First, we had to learn how to do a thing, and then we would take that thing and we'd have to figure out how to do that thing in multiplayer. So it's a little bit more deep than that. A little bit more deep. I think doing multiplayer for your second game with no knowledge is still perfectly acceptable. This game is still going to be multiplayer. It's just going to be toned down. I guess. Also, have you made a working multiplayer on different Wi-Fis yet? Yes. Yeah, Oxy. Like, the trash minigame works. It all works on multiplayer. the way you connect is through IP addresses. So we're not going to be doing that on stream. Was that on itch? I did put it on itch and then I took it down because I don't want to be held liable for all of that. Yeah, so I ended up taking that down. But yeah, no, it works. It all works. Like, yeah. Can you scramble IPs and turn them into codes? Yes, you could. It's not going to do much, but you still can. The best solution is just go to Steam immediately. But that's not, again, we're not going to Steam until later on. How you doing, Hypnotic? Yeah. Plus, this game is going to be a good opportunity to test out Steam, get 30k wishlists, see what it takes to get 30k wishlists, and then go from there. Make your own server? That's hard to do for free. Yeah, it's a lot of money, Oxy. It's a lot of money. Not about that. Then you have to keep in mind the whole security aspect of making your own server. Because now if you have your own server, you now have to protect it. And if you don't protect it, well, now you're putting people at risk and you could be liable to being sued, even as an indie game dev. Yeah, runtime costs is another whole issue. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Combat type, ranged melee. I think what we do here is we add one more combat type. Yeah. One more combat type. So we'll do melee ranged support. Steam $100 for a lot of amazing things. I used to complain about it, but I really think it's way more logistical. Yeah, no, Steam seems really good for $100 for sure. Really, really good. But yeah, I'm not gonna be putting up a Steam page until we are at least like 3 months out from release, something like that. I think so. Not sure yet. Like this game, we're not going to do the Steam page for this game until we start getting a small flow of the finalized models. Just because I'm not going to showcase something that doesn't look good. Reminds me, I should finish signing up for Steam so I can think about publishing my Falling Sand Sim game in the distant future. Yeah. Yeah, not posting up on Steam for a bit. This game will probably finish this game or come super close to finishing it and then make the Steam page. Maybe. We'll see. I have an idea. But yes. Let's see here. We want to do icon, texture, type, cook. We'll go into type support, save. And now in the unit base, we're matching type here. Crew member dot combat type dot support. Yeah. So for this, we can do Probably a support basic. So a function support basic void. And we'll say for friendly in actually we want to get all the friendlies. Okay. So we need a way to get our group. So we need to, let's pass that first. And we need a way to get our group friendly or enemy. Loop through group. Find lowest health. Heal lowest health crew. So it's just get, loop, find, heal. And that's the support basic. But then what we need to also say is if they are because the way that we want the cook to work is we'd like the cook to work where it will heal attack and heal. Maybe it heals with its special. And then it attacks with its basic. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, that could work. That could work. We got ads coming up in 10 seconds though. We're gonna save this. We're gonna go chuck on the words, heading to level 1. Our record is level 27. Level 27. I will be right back real quick. I need to go get more water. I am dying. Dying. And then when we return, we're gonna figure out how this cook is gonna work. Figure out how the cook is gonna work. And then get him cooking. Pun intended. I'll be right back. Boop, boop. Not too shabby. All right. Let's go. Boom, boom. Words. Oh. Never mind. Let's finish these words. And then we will get back going. More words. How you doing, Dr. Dark? See, North Pole finally figured out how to start the words up. And oh boy, she doing it. She's doing it. Got versus 2022 working. What's versus 2022? That was a pain. Oh, VS. Not versus. All right, let's see here. Visual Studio, yeah. Finger. Yep. Oh, dang it, Hypnotic. Stealing my ring. Fine. No R. Grin. There we go. Down, bow, bow. Hate this so much. Discord keeps giving me pop-ups saying like, oh, so-and-so is now playing OBS. It's like, how does one play OBS? First off, Discord, come on. Who's playing OBS? All right, not too shabby. North Pole, take a breather. Take a breather. Don't hold your horses. All right, there we go. I play OBS every day. But you're not like playing OBS, you know? You're not playing it. You're using it. North Pole, you just ruined it for everyone. You ruined it for everyone. Look, everyone's gonna now fail level 6. And it's all on you. Oh, you got a little overzealous. Got a little over into it. You give her an inch, she takes a mile. Or a kilometer. 2 kilometers. For the letters, it's not gonna work. You guys are gonna end up failing it. This needs to be, and I'm not gonna show it because this is a learning moment for North Pole. But you said continue though. I did not. She just used the mod thing. You said continue. I did not say continue. That was not me. That was North Pole. This is a good learning moment for North Pole on not to get overzealous, you know? Don't go too crazy. All right, 100% Covino's fault. No. Blame Covino. No. This is a blame North Pole situation. It's okay. All the mods have to learn at some point in time. They all have to learn at some point. All right, so what do we need to do? We need to get... we need to... Wow. You still got time. It's still going. I am Groot. Are you? Is that what you are? Support basic. So this is the basic support function. Show us. It's still going. How didn't orcs show up? You actually passed and skipped 2 levels. Holy moly. I'm a little impressed. I'm impressed. That was impressive. You may have not ruined it for everyone, North Pole, but you got lucky this time. You got lucky. I don't recommend pushing your luck. All right, so we need to game dev. Mod's got to learn. Okay. Covino tried to break us. What impressed you? That despite North Pole messing things up, somehow everyone teamed up and managed to still beat the next level of words by 2 levels, skipping 2 levels. So didn't just beat it, but like beat it. Absurd. She'll learn eventually. Support basic. Okay, so what this needs to do is we need to get our group. How do we do this? Why so much violence? Why beat it? What do you mean, Dragonblade? That's just what it is. I learn often. That's good. Don't stop learning. Never stop learning. Learning is a very important and crucial skill. Don't stop, can't stop, won't stop, as they say. Can't stop, won't stop. Boom, boom. Let's see. Learn JavaScript? No, don't be gross. Don't be gross. Learn GD script. So support basic. And we need to get our group. How do we get our group though? Because we're not adding to group. Are we? Learn C#. That could be useful. C# could be useful. Gross as someone who's programming in Godot. Yeah, I did say that. Because programming in Godot, that's where all the cool people are. Just take a look around. Take a look around. Be like, hey, who uses Godot? And then all of a sudden, all the cool people are going to show up with their I don't have sunglasses around here. With their sunglasses on, going like, yeah, I use Godot. And you're going to be like, whoa, so cool. I'm overtaken by the coolness. Except GDScript can't do any with reverse engineering. What do you mean? I think I will stick with C++. Anything. You can reverse engineer GDScript. I'm still happy with 1 words. Yeah, you got lucky. You got lucky, North Pole. You got lucky. I'll never have to play the game again. And all Sigmas use JavaScript? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. If draggable is equal to null, that's not what I care about. We're looking for where we set it. That was methodical. Is that what you're saying? You were methodical? I think it was more like you got really, really lucky. And then now that you've been lucky, you're like, oh yeah, that was planned. I'm being methodical. That's what it is. That happened on purpose. There are 2 types of nerds in the community, C++ and JS. They always battle it out, but JavaScript wins. Nah. Is nan a number? No. It's not a number. Cybercriminals have been taking advantage of Godot engine to execute crafted GDScript code which triggers malicious commands and delivers malware. Checkpoint said, in a new analysis published Wednesday, the technique remains undetected by almost all antivirus engines in VirusTotal. Dang. Dang. GD going crazy. GD going crazy. So how do we add a Bitcoin miner to this game? Melee basic. Trying to figure out how when we add this, I can help with that. I'm kidding. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Actually, so sad that people put their time into messing with game engines to hack people. I mean, yeah, who just want to play a game. Yeah, there's some malicious people out there, definitely. But at the same time, they try to use, like the name of the game for them is use whatever you can. I mean, scamming is one of the ways to earn money, even if it's illegal. No, we're not doing that. Not everyone can hack though. I mean, everyone can. You just have to learn it. I don't think everyone will learn how to. Erase. Active crew, append. And then get empty editor slot. No. Active slot, no. It's a wussy way to earn money though. That's true. That is true. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think it's a cool way to earn money. Did you watch the skit? Oh, no, I did not. I completely forgot. Hope you know in what ways they earn money in this world. Wait, what? I mean, there's other ways to earn money besides bad ways, morally wrong, morally corrupt ways. We ain't about that. Yeah, there's so many ways to earn money. There are trillions of ways to earn money and still be in a morally correct position, morally just. Why rob it off people who need it, exactly. Or even just rob it off people in general. I mean, no one at the top is 100% pure Covino. You have to go in the mud to be that rich. If that thought process will help you, then sure. Personally, that's not a helpful thought process. So I don't subscribe to that at all. Get anchors, reparent. Crew erase. Crew button. Getting paid to serve me. E-products is crazy. What? Robbing is wrong. I agree with that. Stealing millions of Bitcoin and then deleting them. That's a little crazy. It's more true in some countries than others. Potentially, yeah. I know that's not what I think, but I'm telling a fact. See, that's the thing, fat guys. That's not a fact. And you can't claim that to be a fact. Because you need to have a lot of... It's a very arrogant statement. You can't claim it as a fact. That's just the truth. Unless you have gone through and you have talked to and met every single person who is at that level, you can't claim it as a fact. Is it, Covino? Yeah. Yeah. Because there's tons of people that we know that, or we don't know, I should say. So just categorizing a group of people and then putting them into categorizing a group of people and saying like, oh, all these people are now here. You can't do that. You just can't. That's not a thing. Like, you can't just group everyone up because people are so different. People are so unique that I don't believe in grouping people up and giving them an exact tag. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. And I'd argue most of the time it's really wrong to do that as well. Pumping up schemes are how it works. Not quite. Are innocent until proven guilty by a judge and jury of their peers. Yeah, I think innocent until proven guilty. I agree with that. Community groups them by their smell. No. I can't really smell right now, so no. True, just think about it. I don't think so. Typical fat guy. I think, I don't think so. Let's see. Active crew dot erase. Crew button, crew resource. Crew append. We are looking for how we are adding the units into the game. And then through adding those units, got my Instacart card today. Time to start making money. Nice. Boom.
Is easy because I use ClickUp.
Buying.
Keep track of all my tasks.
Boom.
I start
Oh,
by
we got an
breaking
ad.
everything I need.
Skip it. There we go. All right, set landing party. Active crew is empty. Where is... Am I going crazy right now? Append the resource. Where is set unit? Unit base. You are crazy. Crazy cool. You got that right, North Pole. You darn tootin'. Take damage. That was crazy once. Once? That's a bit of a stretch. Don't you think? What are your thoughts on disagreement between two humans? On disagreement? I think disagreement is good. As long as it can be done in a respectful manner and a inquisitive manner. I think it's good. Everyone is crazy. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats? A rubber room with rats. Is it crazy to eat cheese pie and drink Pepsi Twist? Maybe. I hate rats. Tell us about it, North Pole. Disagreement makes room for new ideas to flow in. True. Very true. Okay, here it is. Set unit. Add child. Is enemy. Okay. Friendlies add child. Like removing the art channel on Twitch until people act right? Wait, what's going on the art of Twitch? What's going on there? I believe tub should also get removed. It's been gross over there. Has it? I don't think I've gone there in many years. Finally setting up my gaming room. Let's go. What if GD script sorts numbers correctly compared to JS? No idea. Think so. Okay, so friendlies add child. So maybe what I say is on the unit base, we say another variable for parent node as a node 3D. And then go to where we call this. Gross. I saw a PC for 15K. Whew. Unit dot parent node friendlies. And then if they are the enemy, that's too much. Maybe, unless it's got some crazy specs. AMD Threadripper is 10K just for the CPU. So there you go. 15K is reasonable. Ryzen 9, an RX 7800 XT, 32 gigs of RAM. Dang. Dang. Save. And then we want to do set battle party. Not for gaming. Set unit. It's 2% better. Tech babble. Indeed, North Pole. You could learn a bit. Yes, I know these words. Do you? Do you actually? Or are you saying you know them? Parent node. So we can, nope, no idea. You'll learn one of these days. You'll learn. Keywords though. Indeed.
But you can depend
The
on
Red
Star
Ripper.
because she has an interstate battery.
Let's skip this
batteries
YouTube ad.
outrageous-
Bloop. Get it out of here. Get her out of here. All right, so we want to say, bar friendlies. 8 months. Holy moly. Let's watch the skit, then I go. No, I'm not gonna watch the skit right now, Lupo. Not right now. Equals parent node dot get children. Let's do it. No. We got game dev, Lupo. Game dev. This is game dev. Lupo stays here. Exactly. What is ad break? Ad break is in like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. 20 or 30 minutes. Okay, so we can get the group. And we want to say for crew in friendlies. And then we want to do crew. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is where we want a custom sort. Oh, man. We've done this a couple times now. Pulled a bank job for a graphics card. Wait, what? You did what, North Pole? Pulled a bank job for a graphics card. What do you mean pulled a bank job? Are you... Are you saying you robbed a bank? Oh, yes. I don't even have a job. I barely save up for food. I run on pocket money. Yikes. Covino, I have a 7-year-old laptop, and it just gave up on me. I'm joking. Oh. I thought like you were about to go rob a bank or something. I was gonna say, at least wear your ski mask. Okay, so we need to figure out how we are going to sort by ascending here. My second laptop lasted 7 years. Seems like a pretty decent, decent lifespan. Ski mask, burn fingertips off. I know the deal. Oh, good. You've been trained well, young Padawan. If that kind of thought ever crosses your mind, I am your partner without introduction. Don't think any new ones would last that long. I'm semi-jobless too right now. Taking 2 months of unpaid vacation. Oof. Money is tight, absolutely. Unpaid vacation, that's very tight. All right, pass. Let's go into our goop game. Seems money is very tight. Money does seem like a tight thing. Gooey. Tightly stuffed into my pockets. Okay. Did I do a sort ascending in here? Yes. If I sub, will you do 20 push-ups? Not 20, Aaron. I'm still kind of sick, so it wouldn't be a good idea to do 20 push-ups. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea. And 10? Aaron, I don't know. I don't think doing any push-ups while sick is a great idea. I don't think so. But I might do... I'll do 3. 10 of whatever then. I'll do 10 lines of code. For sure. 5, then it's a deal? Alright, I'll do 5. Targets in front, sort custom. Maybe I can quit my job and do streaming full time, but I doubt that. Inspir, I would not recommend quitting your job and doing streaming full time. As someone who does streaming full time, it's not worth it. Straight up, not worth it. 10 lines of code is a big ask. Okay, North Pole. Okay. How big is your green screen area? I don't have a green screen. There's no green screen. Whoa, no green screen. I did sub, but it did not say. You didn't sub, Aaron. It would have popped up for me on my activity feed. Even if you don't share it. But nice try. Covino does a lot of do as I say, not as I do. What? No, I do bits. I do both. I got the little thing on my name. You've had that, Aaron. Yeah, because it didn't Interesting. No, it didn't. Check the previous messages. But I know, but you can like turn that on and off. You know that, right? It does say sub for 2 months. Yeah, but it's said that before. Aaron's had that badge before. For sure. For sure. The big thing is it would have popped up in my feed saying that it was a sub. Yeah. Good try though. Good try. I've had the bit badge. True. There's a pop-up that would say share. But also I would have gotten a notification either way. Either way. Ah. Shoot. There we go, Aaron. There we go. Appreciate it. Holy moly. All right. 5, I said. Had to press share. Ah. That's weird though, because it is supposed to say. Oh, maybe it showed up in my other feed. Usually it would have showed up in feed earlier. It would have. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright. Bring you down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Woo. I did 1 extra. Just for you, Aaron. 1 extra. Ooh. You can do 4 instead, but activate Windows. Dragon. I can't activate Windows. They don't know you, son. I would hope they know me. My name's Covino. Who's gonna carry the boats? I used to carry my boats. Okay, so we have a custom sort here. And what we want to do, that 1 push-up was for my 1 bit. No, it was for not believing you at first. This was using the money from debt, by the way. Wait, what? Money from debt? What do you mean? What is Goose on the loose? It's this Goose. He's now on the loose. Okay, so sort custom. I borrowed money. Ah. Are you gonna pay? Are you paying back the money? Do you have like an income to pay it back? Just kidding. Oh, phew. I was gonna say, if you guys don't have the money, please don't sub. Like, please. Take care of yourself first. So let's sort descending. I get scared for this random guy on the internet. Noted. Definitely not the last part. Yeah, don't. Let's do, function sort health, taking in A as B character body, and then I think it's a void. I don't think it's a void. It's gonna return a character body. Ain't it? Oh, it's a bool. Returns a bool. Okay. AB, return a bool. Guess that makes sense. And then we say return a dot health is less than b dot health. And then we say friendlies dot sort custom sort health. And I think I need to save that separately as well. An int bool. Bool. We want it as a bool. Doesn't even matter what these are actually. Boom. Just AB. And then let's see. Sort custom. And then we're gonna pop front. So we loop through, and then we say friendlies dot pop front. Var heal target. Hey Covino. Hey Sammy. Pop front. Mess with the honk, you get the bonk. I will not be honking you, Sammy. Sorry to let you down. Boom. 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 Find lowest health. And then friendlies pop front, heal target, equal yeah, so now we just need to heal it. Unless we do the special for healing, and then the basic attack is just gonna do damage. Or maybe support basic does damage and heals everyone. Maybe that's the play. But then what does the... Yeah, no, I think that could work. Damage and healing just does less damage. Yeah, we're gonna do that actually. So we can say support basic. We'll do the friendlies will sort. And then what we say is we want to do the ranged basic. But let's heal first. So for friendly in friendlies, friendly dot health plus equals friendly dot health bar dot max value times 0.1 10%. And then we call ranged basic. Might want to limit the health. If friendly dot health is greater than less than equal 0, or is less than or equal to 0. Continue. Bonk. Bonk. North Pole honked Sammy. Sammy bonked North Pole. Sounds like a fair trade. Oh, this goose has been going on for far too long, by the way. Far too long. Oh my lord. Boom. There we go. No more honking, no more bonking. Sorry to let you all down. There will be no honking and bonking in this stream. Okay. Thank you for the goose, North Pole. Support basic. Wahahaha. Evil. Pure evil. Someone redeemed third. It's just sitting there. Wait, has no one redeemed third? Wow. Wow. Somebody redeem third, please. Somebody. This is your opportunity to get third place. Third. That's huge. Third. Please. I can't do third. All rewards claimed for the stream. Wait, really? Oh. Yeah. It has been claimed. Because second was claimed twice. Yeah. Yeah. It was all North Pole and CSLR's fault. Both claiming second at the exact same time. How dare they? How dare they? Alright, let's see. Support basic now. Debatable? It's not debatable. Focus homework. Thank you, Yuri. Boom. Battle. Start. What happens if I leave someone here? Oh, they just run. Okay. So we allow it to overheal the unit and keep the bonus HP. Yeah, so far. So far, I'm planning on it. I mean, I can do a quick change. It's more so I want to see if it works. Healer's OP, new meta. Hold your horses, Dragonblade. Hold your horses. Clamp. I mean, I could just do if friendly dot health is less than or equal to less than or equal to max value minus could have a heal method on the node. Clamp logic in there. Could. But I think this will be fine for now. If health is less than or equal to the max value minus 10%, then we heal for 10%. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. That. Yeah. Looking good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Start. Enemies. Okay, it is healing itself. We need a better special now. Yeah, need a better special. Not too shabby though. And we got ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 8. Feeling great. Self-healing unit. OP. Not really. He doesn't self-heal enough. Heading to level 8. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, record's level 27 though. We have yet to get to 20 in like, oh my gosh, in months. Unit that does stuff? OP. Crazy. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. And then we will continue with these units. Ooh, my throat. Boom, boom. man. Oh, good night, North Pole. She's probably gone. We failed. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, let's turn the autopilot off. Maybe we can reset the goose? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're getting rid of this goose. Alright. Let's bloop. And then words off. And then autopilot. Sammy, Aaron, why? 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 We need some new redeems. That's what we need. We need some new redeems. I don't know what we're doing for these new redeems yet. No idea whatsoever. But we need some new redeems. No idea. But something cool. Something unique. Something where when it happens, we're like, whoa. Some game dev streamers have started adopting exercise redeems. I don't know if I can bring those back. I don't know if I can. Redeems a player on the webcam? That could work. That could be work. That could be something. Good thing I'm late. Good that I'm late. Redeems a player with the webcam could be good. It's gonna be difficult to top the goose. But that's the thing. We don't have to top the goose. We can use science to help us. More Tangia. We could mess with Tangia a bit for redeems, but I don't like the idea of having like random TTS things going off every now and then. It doesn't feel good. Boom, 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 boom. Battle. Okay, so now we have a little crew. Get some enemies in. Start. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Random geese. Redeem that activates Windows. I would love to activate Windows. I will be activating it soon. Because I'll be wiping my computer very soon. Very soon. In 8 more days? 9 more days? Something like that? Okay. So we have a pretty decent start here. Close that out. Now we gotta work on the next one. We're good. That scared the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I did not. All of a sudden, I hear the initial sound, and my hair, the hair all on my arm just stood up, and I was like, why do I hear like a microphone? Did someone just connect to the stream? And then I hear this, I look over and I see the little Tangia thing pop up and the scream happen. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you for the bit, Sammy. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm locked in right now. Locked in.
The children.
No, we are not going to obliterate the children. No, no, no. There we go. And then Covino's getting paid to be scared. I'm not getting. I don't think it works like that, but I mean, kinda, sorta, yeah. Terrifying. Okay, we want a... We don't have the scallywag yet, do we? Yeah, we don't. So we'll do a test scallywag. And we can use... K-Kit Rogue? I don't think we used the Rogue yet. There she blows. Alright. Editable children. Take away the crossbow. What is the knife? Wait, take away the knife? Oh shoot, it's just a grenade. It's holding a grenade. Bring the knife back. Hide the throwable. There it is. This is our scallywag for now. Then we can go boom, boom, tree, boom, animation node, state machine. Assign the animation player. Your redeem is 2 geese. I don't think so. I don't remember how to actually function the goose. There's a way to do it. Goose itch. Let me see how to function it. There's a... Where is it? No. No. New Discord. Config toggles, that's what it is. New config toggles. But how do I get to them? I forgot how to get to them. Because it's like, you hold escape to evict the goose. Let's go goose. Right click. Open file location. Here it is. And then we go to the config. I don't know if I can open it while it's running. Here it is. Version do not edit. I don't know what that means. Custom colors. We can set the goose. Minimum wandering seconds. First wander time. Attacks randomly. Task can attack your mouse. We can silence the sounds. There is a control for it though. Read me. Greetings and welcome. How to use, here it is. Drop your own memes. We could drop memes in here if you want. Drop mods. Custom EPAT. Add in FFS memes. If you guys start sending me memes, yeah, sure. Sure. Change log. Assets. There's mods. Autumn. Notepad messages. So you could do notepad messages, or you could do memes as well. You can also do different sounds. Different sounds. Rename me to just music. Why? Uh-oh. Music. The honk, the bite. The honks. I don't know what any of that is. Text. I thought there was a... in the config, I thought you could change buttons. I guess not. Okay, anywho, back to work. Animation tree. And we need to open this guy up in Blender. So... this is the Rouge. Boom, boom. And we're gonna want... Here it is. Go to animation. Go to the action editor. And we want... let's get running B. Save. Dual wield slice. That sounds cool. Save it. Dual wield attack chop. Sure. Save it. Death. And then we want an idle. Idle, 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 idle. Goose has been on the loose since you did push-ups. Yeah, because it keeps getting redeemed again. Keeps on getting redeemed. Boom, boom. But I can't get rid of him now. Very soon. Very soon. Save. This is the test scallywag. Don't bother, someone will redeem it again. I mean, that's part of it, right? If someone wants to waste their points, sure. There we go. Focus on work. Thank you, Aaron. I almost had a mini heart attack. You didn't fall for it? No, I did not. Okay. Animation tree. Blend tree. Movement tree. Open her up. And we're going to slap a movement blend space. We can just connect the dots, open it, start it at 0. And we can add animation, idle. And then right around here, add animation running. This one, we bring it down to 98. Save it. We do have to go back into the blend and turn on linear looping for the idle and for running. Save it. Back to the animation tree. And then we just bloop. There it is. Now we need to add another blend tree. Call this the attack tree. An attack tree, very simple. Animation, which we'll do the chop as the base one. And then we need a time scale called attack speed. No, in Covino, I better use it before tomorrow and redeem, and the redeem is missing. Wait, what? Use it before tomorrow and the redeem is missing. What do you mean? The redeem's not going anywhere. As much as I dislike the goose, it's really all we got going for us right now. It's all we got going for us in terms of redeems. We got an add to game, but not enough people can save their points. End auto. And then immediate enabled. Okay, don't disappoint me now. I won't, don't you worry. Cool. Add animation. Slice. Shing. That's sick. Okay. This will be at end auto. And we can go shing. Cool. And then add an animation. Death. Save. Now all we do is we pop open the scallywag. Quick load. Test scallywag. And we need to give it starting range of 2. Melee. Starting health 10. Sure. And that should be good. In the unit base though, I want to do Ambits. How you doing? Hello. How Associate versus Code or Visual Studio to Godot? How Associate versus VS Code? Could you rephrase the question? Or Visual Code to Godot? I just use the built-in editor, Ambits. That's all I do. I use the built-in editor, and that works great for me. Do you code inside Godot built in? Yes, I do. Yes. I just used its built-in editor. Die. We're gonna do anim playback dot travel death. And then use .NET. No, I just use GD script. Await GD script and GD script's everything to do with it. And then when it comes to multiplayer, I use Godot's high-level multiplayer API mixed with something like NetFox No Ray and Godot Steam. Yeah, that's what I do. I see GD script. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's probably one of the best programming languages, or like the easiest to learn. Would you recommend more? It depends on what you're doing. And it depends on your experience. So what I would say is if you have experience in other programming languages, like C#, for example, then yes, use their .NET and then do it. I want to release commercial games for Steam. Do you have any prior programming experience? Would be the first question. Okay, they should all have a death now. I don't know if the Corsair has a death. Does not. Okay. Yeah, I've used C# and Unity many years. Oh, okay. Then you can use .NET. Use the .NET and C#. It'll work great. And because you already have experience in C#, then you're pretty set. You're pretty set. In terms of Godot for commercial use, I think it's phenomenal. Highly recommend it. Although there is no requirement in terms of like you have to pay the engine to use it. Is your project 3D? Of course, every project's 3D that we've done. Every project's 3D. But I would recommend, if your game does make quite a bit of money, throw some towards Godot. Because there's no requirement for it. And it's nice to keep them going, you know? Keep them going. That's at least my plan. Godot has no installation. Well, there is some, I mean, that you can download it. You could, if you want to, you don't have to download it. But I would recommend downloading it. I would. It's a very small installation. Very, very small. So I would recommend that. Yeah, you could get it on Steam too if you want. But I mean, I just download it. We want death. Death B? Sure. Honestly, if I started making a lot of money, I'd probably throw some good chunks of it into Godot. Even though I don't use Godot. Huh, that's good. That's good. But why would you throw money into it if you don't use it? Death. I have already, however, it has 2 executables, one Godot console. Just use Godot. You don't really need to use the console. I've never used the console. I don't even know what the use case is, honestly. I don't know enough. But you're pretty good without the console. Because why not? If I have a lot of extra money, what else should I do with it? Keep it to myself? I mean, I guess so. It depends. Depends on what a lot of extra money is to you. Depends if you're saving for other things. Yeah. How much time have you used Godot? 11 months. I've used it for 11 months. I started with no prior programming experience, no prior game dev experience, and just started on Godot. And that's been it. That's been it. Buccaneer, Cook, Buccaneer, Corsair. Let's replace you. Scallywag. Yeah. Get the, what did Sammy say? Get the Godot tools extension. Open the folder in VS Code. Yeah, you could do that. Any release. I would choose the latest release of Godot. That's what I would say. Latest release is probably going to do you the best. Okay. Play. Here we are. And then, how's the greatest clicker game ever going? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Check this out. Boom, boom, boom. We got placeholder characters that are fully animated now. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. I think the main reason I put money towards Godot is because I think it's cool. I like to contribute to keeping a good game engine free for everyone and support game developers. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. That's a good reason. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we gotta mess around with their stats more. And then once we mess with their stats, we should be chilling. Yeah. But this is looking good so far. This is looking good. Nice little animations going. Their specials are happening. A lot of juice work to do to it as well. Yeah. Sweet. All right. Holy moly. Dairy Berry, thank you for the 100 bits.
Good.
Looking good indeed. Looking good indeed. Obviously, we need to mess with the stats still, but not terrible. Not terrible. I think it's coming a lot. It's coming more alive now. Coming to life. We do need to figure out the captain, though. We do have to figure out the captain and how to get that going. But overall, not terrible right now. Not terrible. Okay. So, what this means is I need to... Are we... I don't think we're at the stage yet to start working on the Notion stuff, which is the style guide. Maybe we are. And we still got quite a few menus to do. We got buried treasure to fix. Let's go into our Notion. Go to bugs and to-dos. Let's see here. We do need the tavern refresh. We do need a PvP mode. Rework captain. Player is the captain. Yeah. So we got to figure out a way to do that. Okay. Close you, close you. Close, close. Close. Game. What are these errors? Oh, no such node special attack. Uh-oh. Who is this in? Special attacks not found. One of our characters does not have special attack found. Pirates. Let's go into animation tree. Special attack. You got yours. Okay. Cook. Special attack. You got yours. Yeah. Corsair? Maybe you don't have one? Special attack. No, you got one. Test Scallywag? Ah. You were the issue. There we go. These are cool little dudes. Yeah, they're just from K-Kit. But I figured it's better to use them with some animated characters and stuff so we can get a better feel for what everything's gonna look like. Yeah. We got some UI design to do. We got... Yeah. I need to figure out the captain, though. So, to figure out the captain's situation, the captain situation is you are the captain now. So we want to figure out where do we put that? We have our prestige. We have the tavern. We have our crew manager, which I do need to fix. Actually, yeah, let's fix the crew manager real quick. That shouldn't be too difficult of a task. So to fix the crew manager, what we got to do is it's going to break. Oh, it won't break. Interesting. Let's go into the crew manager. Tavern. Crew manager, here it is. And we need to say, yep, this. So in here, let's go to the viewport. Viewport. Crew member. So we're just gonna delete crew member. And we take the crew viewport. And we can say crew viewport dot add child resource dot model dot instantiate. We need a way to remove it though, as well. So we could do, I guess every time we set stats view, we just say, selected crew. We'll do var crew view viewer as a node. And we say where is it? Stats view. Crew viewer equals this. Cut, paste, crew viewer, and we'll say if crew viewer is not equal to null, then crew viewer dot queue free. You know, let's say Freedom Forge Studios goes big. It will. And you make thousands. Will you have one giant Freedom Forge Studios statue in your living room with a fountain? No. I will not. What will happen is when it goes huge and we make millions, billions, we will have a giant campus that will probably double as a museum. And the building itself will be shaped like our logo. This will be our building. This will be our building. We'll have a door. Yep. That will be the play. I don't know if that's gonna work. That's the hope. One big campus in Minecraft, of course. No, in real life. In real life. think this will work. Let's try it. Boom. Ooh. Okay, it does work. But they're hovering for some reason. Let's take the camera and move it up, maybe? Up a little bit more. There we are. We probably move it out a little bit too. Something like that. Yeah. Sweet. There we go. Easy as that. Save that. And let's close Blender. Commit and say crew switched to 3D models with animations. But yeah, no, not in Minecraft. We're talking about real life, Aaron. Pushing a lot of files. Holy moly. Sweet. All right, let's think. What's the next stage? Next step, if you will. We want to go to the captains. So we got to figure out how do we want the captain set up? And what are these errors? You don't exist anymore. What? Wait, keyword. Oh, whoops. And then call it T. Oops. T. Yeah, that works. Camera shadowing something on line 22. So we're gonna just change it to cam. Yep. Make sure there's no other camera in here. Yep. Good. That's fine. GLB stuff. Alright, we're set. Play. Bow now. Sweet. Tavern. Crew manager. Stat it up. These numbers need to get turned into bigs. Yeah. Doesn't look like these guys are attacking. Why are they not attacking? What's going on here? Output? No. Why are they just not attacking? Huh. This guy stopped attacking. What's going on? This is weird. Unit base. Let's turn back on their state labels. Play. And then we need to go here, here. Idle. Moving. Attacking. Attacking, attacking. Okay, they all are attacking. Yeah, now they're attacking. They weren't before. That's because I moved one. No, he's attacking. Why could this be the case? Huh. That's very weird. Very, very weird. Seems like they're working fine though. Strange. Oh well. Alright, next thing. So, next thing we want to do is... Oh, I've been wanting to figure out where do we put the captain stuff. I feel like we need, like, a profile button. Because we want to place for the leaderboards as well. Where do we put the leaderboards? I don't know if having another menu on the side is good. Like already this feels weird. Could do... I guess what we could do is have symbols here. So we have the settings, and then we have a profile and leaderboard at the top. That could be a thing. That could very much be a thing. But we got ads about to come, so we're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 3. Yippee. I need water. I need to clear my throat. I am dying. My throat is dying. Boom. So I'll be right back real quick, and then when I return, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out. Boop, boop. Whew. All right, I have returned. Let me be right back off. Webcam on. Let's just turn the words off and turn off the autopilot here. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Bang. Pow. Bop. There we go. Yes, yes. All right. Yeah. All right. Where were we? Yes, figuring out where the captains go. So we got a couple places. Let's see here. Crew manager. No. Tavern. Oh, actually, let's do this first. Crew manager buttons. They should be up. They should be up more. So in the game, we'll go crew manager, 2D view, and then crew manager margin. Here's a margin. Stats VBox. Crew manager VBox. Scroll container. There you are. So the scroll container is short. Let's just raise it up to like 400, 425, 430. Should be good. And then the crew container can expand out more on the X to 400. Heck, probably go a little bit bigger too. Could go 500 or 450. Yep. And then the Y go back to 400. Yeah. Or oh, it is on double expand. Huh. Interesting. And then if I add a crew selector button times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I like that better. So, boom, delete. Okay, save. That should fix that up. Let's also go into our stats. Stats VBox. And it's the labels. So we have a set stats view that will clear out the model. That's what it is. The resource is not a big. Okay. Okay. How do we set a big to the health bar? What up, LT? That's gonna be tough. How are things going? They're going. They are going. Crew. Manager. Size. Fix. Minor bugs and fixes. Hit those. There we are. Save that. And now I think we're chilling. Have you got a deadline on the game, or are you going on with the flow? I have a rough deadline being like the middle of July, but mostly going with the flow. Mostly going with the flow. I do want to get the game done by the end of the month. I think if we get the game done in terms of all the mechanics by the end of the month, then we can open it up to getting everything else. Mobile app or PC? This is going to be a Steam release. This is going to be a Steam release. We can put it here, HAVs. Boom. And then today, 7 June 2025. Holy moly. 7 June. Should look at a game called Cells of Singularity. I'm addicted to that game. Hey, first Covino Steam game? Indeed. Got 330 hours on it. It's a clicker. Oh. Cells to Singularity. Why? Or like, what do they do that is keeping you hooked? Oh, this looks fire. Oh, it's free too. Let me add that. It's just unlockifier. Unlock. I don't think I would get hooked. I didn't think I'd get hooked. Now I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. That's Cells to Singularity. This game? Cells to Singularity. Interesting. How much will it be on Steam? No idea yet, Aaron. No idea. I'm thinking a couple bucks. Like $2.99, $3, maybe $5 if we're feeling crazy. Looking at something like Cookie Clicker, it's $5. So we might be hitting around the $5 mark. Probably. No matter the price, I gift it to everyone so you can get the money. Aw, I appreciate that, Aaron. Yeah, probably, I mean, $5 sounds about right. Ours is a little bit more complex than Cookie Clicker, though. Question is, will that complexity make it better? Using debt money, oh my. Done it very well, so it would take tips. Yeah, for sure. I gotta check it out. Try not to play it as much, because you don't want to get hooked. I won't. I will, if I come at a game from a game dev perspective, it's very difficult for me to get hooked. Fair could be like £5.99. Yeah, I think we could do something like that, somewhere around that ballpark of like $5 to $6. Covino barely games, don't worry. Yeah, unfortunately. I used to game a lot. Yeah, I want to include... This is going to be more of our captain tier thing. Fortunately. Howdy, Cam. You are... Holy moly. Busy day? Guess you just got their third write-up at work. Oh, Cam. What are you doing? Work was dead. To be fair, gaming does waste a lot of time. It does. I spent hours doing it, which I could be doing a project. Fair. I ran food, so I got a write-up. What? You ran food? What do you mean? It's fortunate that you don't game. You gotta make the game. Yeah, true. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. What up, Jax? But now and then it's fun. Absolutely. I think now and then's a lot of fun. So instead of washing dishes, I ran some food and got in trouble for it. Oh. I mean, Cam, you kind of deserve that. Let's be real. Instead of washing dishes like you were supposed to, you ran some food. Man. Although, I don't believe in write-ups. I think they're a little lame. Whoa, what the heck is this? This is insane. Do they have a lot of microtransactions? Is that what's going on? Yeah, hooks with buying gems and stuff. Gotcha. What up, Grog? I need the Covino mindset. I mean, you can develop it. I never, this mindset that I have so far has just been developed over years. That's it. I used to be very, very, very depressed. Like, just would crawl out of bed, jump on WoW, and game all day and all night. Oh, so you know that free game is not free. Yeah. At least the owner were in, so they gave me 5 free tequila shots. Oh, nice. Never understood WoW. It's a big one. Also, this game has seasons. You have to come back to it. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a look. I'll give it a look after stream while I'm cooking dinner or something. In October, I can unlock something. Huh. Can you show the progress? Sure, Jax. This is what we got so far. Now I head into another pub to get more drinks. Oh my, Cam. Cam, I think you're teaching yourself some bad habits. It's like, oh, I got written up at work. Time to go drink. Doesn't seem like a beneficial habit to teach yourself. I think you could add seasonal events to your clicker game. Probably. Yesterday, a kid collapsed in front of my car. Just don't drink? Yeah, you could just don't drink. But this is basically what we got so far. Buy some things at the tavern. You can upgrade all your little characters. Go to battle. Set them up. Start battle. Boom, 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 boom. Animations and shaders are good. No, these are all placeholders. Wait, can you give a tape? I hate being a backseater. No, please. We need backseaters. This is a backseater friendly zone. Please let me know. What is your tip that you would like to give me? Pause. Unpause, play. See the number, you could always keep it a whole number. Oh, you're talking about this? This one right here. I don't like seeing all that other stuff. Yeah, I don't like seeing it either, but I'm not sure what else to set it as, because we can't keep it like where 200 doubloons looks better. Yes, but what happens when you hit big numbers like 2 billion doubloons? Do we write 2 billion? Do you write... By that point, you should have enough to update stuff. Well, that's the thing, because it's a clicker. And so all clickers scale infinitely. Could do the shorthand B. What happens when we get to trillion, quadrillion, hextillion, sextillion, vajillion? Like, what do we... That was kind of the question. Is where do we go from there? Let's put 2 numbers that after the decimal point. Or 3. Well, we can do that real quick by doing something like here. Maybe you could do a progress bar. That is addictive. A progress bar. And you like cap out or something. So right now we have to metric and to scientific. Infinitely is a bit of a stretch. No, not really, Code. This is exactly infinite. Because the way that it works is once it hits the total bits that can be allowed, it creates another one. And then creates another one. And resets, so you do 2 trillion to 3 trillion and get more satisfaction. Huh. kind of like that. So you're saying you cap out. Basically, every time you prestige, your cap grows bigger. So your initial cap might start at 1 million. And then you prestige, and now your cap's at 10 million. And then your cap's at 100 million. And then, oh, that's not an M. And then 1 billion. 10 billion. And so forth. Interesting. Huh. That could make a lot of sense. That's gonna tie in with prestige for sure. Rework idea. We can. So what we'll do is set a cap limit for doubloons that can be earned. Increase cap limit with every prestige. This progress bar shown by progress bar. Increase cap limit with every prestige. Also, one thing Cells does is, of course, because you're clicking it will randomly make something appear. You have to click it for lots and lots of points. Yeah. So set a cap limit for doubloons that can be earned. Shown by progress bar. You need a seagull. Click the seagull. Yeah, we could do that. So many ideas you can do. Just depends on what route you want to go down. Yeah, for sure. I mean, heck, we could even add we could make the game free and put ads into the game. But I don't know how I feel about that. Like click a flying by seagull, and it's like you want to watch an ad. In-game shop. Could do in-game shops. Stuff like that. Then it's kind of a pay-to-win game. I don't know how I feel about that. Increase cap limit with every prestige. So we could do like 1 mil, 10 mil, 100 mil, 1 bill. Not really, as you can still do it normally. Yeah, but the tough part comes in where we have PvP. So it's kind of PvP. The way it works is you come into here and you can click like PvP and you set up your defensive and attack positions. And then it will matchmake you with a someone who's around your level. Vodka also DMing North Pole. Oh my god, Cam, don't do that. Leave the poor girl alone. She's sleeping. Leave her alone. There is such thing as harassment, Cam. There is. So that's why I'm a little hesitant, because there is PvP. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. I'm not sure. But I like the idea of having a progress bar, and we could match this up with being like a pirate ship thing, because your pirate ship can only hold so much. And so we'll show like a pirate ship that's completely full of treasure. And then it fills up. Yeah. Don't worry, Savage is first. Leave poor Savage alone too. Oh my lord. If you don't click the seagull, it poops on your progress. No. Covino next. Oh god. You're welcome to harass me, but don't harass the other mods. Yay. Oh, hi Cam, how are you? Does progress continue offline? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking yes. To a certain extent. To a certain extent. Bad day at work, good drinks though. Who's is finally kicking in? Care to share some? Sammy, don't entice him. Main goal is to have something make people come back. True. True. Yeah, this is kind of annoying that it shows like E3. That hit just does not make sense. Huh. Someone use big int? Big int. The Kraken never makes me feel a lot. Yeah, it's interesting. He just goes crazy for some reason. Should get the game out early, see how people find it. Happy to pay $5.99, whatever else, try it out. That's another whole thought is like, I want to get the game out and start promoting it and start getting Steam wish lists. But we don't even have the art. Like, I can't in good faith release looking like this, you know? It just doesn't look good. We need to have like the actual 3D art. Feedback is the best thing you find out for what's hooking people in. True. Very true. Yeah. I want to polish it up. Get it working a bit more. Get the PvE, at least the PvE stages going. Fix the captain. Get the captain in. Because you are the captain. And then probably from there is where we can start. Yeah. But I need to polish it more before even thinking about releasing. Are you only working on this solo? Currently, I mean, besides the typical workflow of like speaking with everyone on the team, yes. But eventually we'll be opening it up for like we did before, where we're gonna have a style guide and we'll have the creative asset submission agreement. That way we can split the profits with the artists, so they can also maintain the rights to their work, and they can be credited, hopefully compensated, and all that. So yeah, that's gonna be the play with that. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's about it so far. Same thing with the music one, because we need some music. Okay. That's a lot to think about. That is a lot to think about. I think what we're gonna do is feels like it is time for me to go eat dinner. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. We're gonna head out to let's head out to Quellis and Code. We haven't raided into them in a long time. So we'll let's see. Last time we rated Quellis, I remember. So let's rate Code. But appreciate each and every one of you for being here. No, don't leave us. Listen, I gotta eat. I am starving. I gotta clear my throat. Like I need to not clear it. I need to save my throat because it's like getting to that point where it's just I can start to taste blood. I'm tasting iron. Gross. But thank you all for being here. Have a great one. I will catch you all tomorrow where we will be working hopefully on polishing more actually. I think we're gonna do some more polish tomorrow because I do want to start getting like a Steam page kind of thing going. I think that would be cool. What up, Aaron? But I will catch you all tomorrow. Spam the emotes if you got them. And something else. Focus on work. No, Aaron, we're leaving. I'm out. I will catch you all. Spam the emotes. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube. One moment.
We have an ad coming up soon.
Let's go ads. Really already. Goodness.
Yeehaw.